Dude, I think we should make that intro. I think we should make the It's Lorben Time intro. You know, it's just I'm with you on this. I think me screaming It's Lorben Time, bringing my hands together and transforming into a character would be funny. And then over the years, I'd get you all to do this in front of a green screen. You can have an intro where the community members turn into their Minecraft characters. Sounds funny. Sorry, get regular intro music. Shh. Okay, but get to like the middle of it. That's right, Jimmies, it's time! It is late in the Saturday. I know, it's such a super late stream. Okay, I slept in all day. And then something I thought I could, maybe do in like an hour and a half took the entire afternoon. But, we gotta come out. We like to come out here with some good stuff, for the server. And this week was a very productive week. Tools are very close to ready. I would say they are 1 week away. Scout, thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome on in. I would say tools are about 1 week away. Okay? Tools can do magical things. Alright? Like one of the most hyped tools you should be hyped for is the scythe, so that you can AoE gather flowers. No more having to punch them individually. Now you can just do one of those Zelda hi-ya! And do a little circle thing. How long is a week? I think next weekend, Rebby. They're that close. I think next weekend we may introduce the first tool. I did all the design and art for them for the first 6 tools. And so I don't know what order we're going to release them in, but I know the pickaxe is going to be the first one since all the tools need metal. So it was like, all right, we might as well get the pickaxe into your guys' hands. But what's going to happen here is they're going to have a bunch of options for how you want to progress in your tool, because they all use metal from your furnace and you can only get so much of that a day. So you will have to decide if you want to be a mining man and put all of your mining metal back into mining. Maybe you want to be, a flower gatherer. You just want to gather as many Black Lotus as possible. Well, then you're going to go all in on scythe. Maybe you just do a mix of things so that you have a bunch of benefits rather than the more OP endgame benefits. Because all the tiers of the tools have special abilities tied to them. And the general theme is get more stuff or get unusual stuff. And what I mean by this is one of the upgrades for pickaxe is sometimes when you're mining now, you're going to tap into a random vein of oil or goo or, I don't know, blood. And this is great for roleplay, because now if you're ever doing roleplay and somebody's just dig through that wall and just, blood starts spraying out of the wall. Well, that's a good random chaotic improv element to happen. But it's also just great if you're trying to gather resources like oil and stuff, because your tappers are expensive, and now you could just go mining, and every now and then you might want to bring a stack of bottles so you can gather up the oil that comes out of the wall. I don't think you're really gathering the goo, but hey, that's up to you, Jimmy. That's what you value as necessary, needed. And then I think the diamond pickaxe is very wild, and again shows the whole idea of the tools are going to let you guys do stuff on the server without having to do other stuff. The diamond pickaxe allows you to scry mana while you mine. It is not as fast as actual scrying, but it means that while you're mining, you will casually get to summon and talk to the dragon and gain the benefits of doing a scry. So you do not need to travel around the world and do the regular scrying loop. You can now get scrying from mining. Again, it's not going to be as fast as scrying. It's just a part of the theme of get more stuff and sometimes weird stuff. All of the tools kind of follow this theme. For example, I believe Gathering has a way to make it so when you destroy grass in Dwarven District, it spawns rock flowers. Just specifically rock flowers. So Blossom goes off and rock flowers appear. And I know that rock flowers are about to be buffed so that you can get ore from rock flowers. Meaning if you really just don't like mining and would rather cut grass to get ore, this is something you'll be able to do in the future. This is what we're doing with tools. We're given these niche flavor rewards that have a little bit of roleplay flavor and a lot of now I can game without having to do the other part of the game. Okay. Hey, what's up, George? What gym 10 starters is Rob picking? Okay, hold on. I know we're a bit delayed on the stream and we have lots of Minecraft to do, but let's go look at these. I've probably seen them in passing and have had no thoughts on them. Generation 10 starters. Because I never know if it's like leaked art or actual Nintendo art. Okay. So let's start. First off, we have a grass electric type. That is a very big W in type. Okay, for Pokemon. This looks like a 10 out of 10 Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Grass and electric as your starting types? That's so silly. I'm trying to think of like what the weaknesses and bonuses are, but just the fact that I would get grass stab and electric stab moves, that sounds so good. Oh man, there's a bird that I'm weak to. Not anymore. Zap zap, motherfucker. Like, that's Nintendo wants to make me like this game. Unfortunately, I don't really play the Switch Pokemon. You know, I don't know. I liked it on handheld. I didn't move over to the Switch. All right. This next Pokemon is made. We're gonna have to switch songs. I'm sorry. This is gross. What is this? Why is this thing looking at me like this? I don't like this thing. It's a creepy looking lizard with a weird tail and 7,000 wiener hands. I don't like this. I bet when it evolves it gets cool, but I don't know. It feels like it should have stayed in the egg a bit longer. You know, like I feel like I hatched my Pokemon a little too early. Like it came out of the egg and I was like, oh no. I don't know about this. What is that? Water Psychic? Water Steel? What's Water Fairy? I don't know what that icon is. Water Plasma? I don't know. This is a 3 if I'm being generous, because you know it's not just a pure water type. It's got some other flavor to it. Here, you don't need to see it again, chat. We'll move on to the last one. This one looks like probably a 9 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie. It gets good Pokemon music though. Give it some good Pokemon music, because it's a dog. Like just straight up. Give me the swoosh. That's just a dog. Like this is a Pokemon that like a committee were like, we want to make sure there's a Pokemon everyone loves. And they came up with this. Like, if you don't like the design of this Pokemon, you just don't like Pokemon. I don't know what to tell you. There's hate in your veins. Get help. You need therapy. How can you not like this? It's a dog whose, like, I guess mane is on fire. He looks so happy to see me. You know he's going to evolve into some like amazing wolf or something. Although he's got fairy type, so he might evolve into a butterfly. 50-50. Maybe his evolutions will suck, but right now everything is infinity, so he could only get better. I don't know how you can hate this. I give it 9 out of 10 because I know I'm supposed to love this, and there's nothing I can do to hate on it. You know, like I can tell 17 executives were like, make it cuter, like, you know, but not to an AI, but to an actual artist. Like they made 12 people draw Pomeranians in a fucking freezer room for 4 weeks to get this perfect design. Yeah. All right, so it's Minecraft time. Man, it's night on the server. It's always night on the server. I need to get rid of the night. Oh, he's so cute though. Like, he can just stay up there forever. I don't know why he's still there, but he can. Oh, he's gone. He's a nighttime Pokemon. That's why he's fairy type. See, the light came out and he went away. Maybe he turns into a vampire dog. Guys, calling it now, vampire dog. You didn't see it coming, but fairy also is for vampire types. Let's get introduced this new Pokemon. You thought fairy was going to be all cute types. Nope, vampire is in the Fae category, so Pokemon now makes all things that are vampires fairies. Calling it now. So anyway, chat, sorry, stream was really late because, you know how I always say we have like features really so close and ready to do? Today I was like, Danny, it's 4 o'clock, stream's already late. We can get this done in like 5 minutes, right? And that was 5 hours ago. But as you can see from the donation goal, today we offer district animals and hunting. That's right. Every district is getting animals. Except Goat Town. Goat Town, you already have goats, so that's your thing. I mean, goats now stampede you. I don't know if you guys have experienced this yet, but you have been warned about goat stampedes. They are designed to kill the player. Enjoy Goat Town. You know, enjoy. But we are going to be adding animals to all the districts, and one district is getting 2 animals. Technically, the Royal is getting no animals, mostly because we don't need animals in the Royal. Like they'd have people that make sure that doesn't happen. But also because Royal touches all the district, a lot of the other animals are going to roam into Royal anyway. You know, like we already see goats in Royal all the time. So I figured the Royal is just going to be having all the roamers, you know, walking in. So I'm confused what Brickton could get. I don't want to tell you guys. I would rather that be part of the alluring part of today's donation goal. To me, it seems obvious what Brickton would get. To me, it seems very obvious what animal Brickton will get. But I will not confirm or deny that. It'll be a surprise. I'm bringing out my big game hunter, and we're going to be doing some stuff. But in addition to animals, I've also gone the extra mile, which is why it took 5 hours today with Danny, to make animal variants. So sometimes you will see big animals, and sometimes with a server cooldown, you will see giant animals. And boy, you better bring a team to harvest some of these animals, because you'll be there for a while. You'll get half of a gathering level if you try to gather one of these big things. I don't even know how you kill it. You guys are going to have to ask for paladins. So, but I got some big news to tell paladins. They're getting paid soon. We're going to start paying paladins. Because here's the plan. If we start paying the paladins to be on duty, some of our players will go on duty to get paid. So we're geniuses here. I'm going to pay them in gold I'm going to pay them in ingots that they need for upgrading their tools. I'm going to pay them in leaderboard medals because it has the word medal in it. So I can say, here, Jimmy, you deserve a medal. That already kind of fits, so I'm doing it. Telling them about how they're getting paid. And taxes are very close, guys. We're having a meeting, and I'm announcing the cost of everything. We're going to be working on a budget at the Grand Paladin Order. Sometimes you guys might want to walk instead of taking the cannon, okay? Starting next week, we're looking to start tracking all of the Paladin's costs so that I can yell at my Paladin players when I see that they have spent 7.5 million gold on Runeblade racks. And I'm like, how this is like 4,500 racks. What were you doing? I was building a house out of sword racks. This is the role play we're headed towards now. Unban Jeff. Jeff is still banned, okay? I don't know when our next Marvel Rivals stream is going to be, but I'm telling you now, Jeff and Spider-Man are still banned. They're no bueno, okay? I still play a little Marvel Rivals during my week, okay? Although, man, I've been getting some toxicity in my game. It always happens with games. Over time, man, you get the most heinous of people. But I've still been playing, and I'm telling you right now, Jeff ruins so many of my games when he's on my team. Okay, this monster of a character, just the amount of times Jeff eats me, and that causes the person I was killing to live, and then Jeff spits me out, and now I'm not on the point as a tank or something. I can't with this fish, man. I can't. And they just gave him the best emote in the game, too. An emote so good that it justifies playing Jeff in quick play. Like, they already gave Jeff a lemonade stand that players could drink lemonade to change their character's voice into Jeff sounds. Like, an emote this strong is justifiable in quick play. Because, like, it's too funny of an emote that it's like, I understand why you're playing Jeff in quick play now. Okay, but you keep that fish out of my games. He eats me too much. I don't like that guy. But yeah, taxes are coming. I hope you guys are excited. The gimmick of taxes is you don't need to pay your tax. Your tax is per character, and you get taxed by doing a bunch of different city things. A lot of them are listed or limited to the district. So, for example, I know Brickton is about to be getting a tax for walking on the street. I think Brickton players are just very excited about taxes, so we're going to tax Brickton out the wazoo. Like, living in Brickton will be insanity. I don't know how you guys are going to start paying your taxes. But, yeah, Brickton's getting taxed out the wazoo. But taxes in general are a benefit to the player, and the idea is this. When you get taxed, you'll be able to go to the bank and pay your taxes via using gold or using those gold bars that are a lot easier to get than an actual 1,000 gold. This will make it so the best way to pay tax is hilariously crime. Like, that's how it's going to work. If you try to pay your taxes as a legitimate player, that's hard work. You do that, Jimmy. That's tough living there for you. But if you grab a crowbar and you hit up some barrels for half an hour, taxes are no problem. You're an upstanding citizen. Again, this is because there is no penalty to being in debt in the city. It is a fake roleplay debt. And something you want to acquire, because when you pay back debt, that's how you'll get the special Holy Writ item that you used to be able to get. Holy Writs are now receipts that you paid your taxes. And so now when you're at a crafting point and they're like, all right, we need to make sure you're a legitimate system or a legitimate resident, show us 500 tax receipts. You're going to be like, I need to earn more. I need to be taxed more. Because if I get taxed more, then I can pay my taxes more. And if I pay my taxes more, then I could upgrade my tools faster. See? We're going to make taxes a beneficial thing. And then in the role play, I'm very excited because we want to add the scanner technology and then make it so we can scan players. Hold on, I got to go on duty to do it, don't I? We want to be able to scan players, and then it has like a little profile of your character, and it says a bunch of nonsense. And one of the things that says is stuff like your wanted bounty level, how many times you've been in prison, your current taxes you owe. And if we catch you guys with owed taxes, we're going to ticket you, which means you owe more taxes. So you better watch out, because if you don't pay your taxes, you will be taxed more. I'm just letting you know. Are we getting power levels? In what sense? Will there be a tax skill tree? Oh, Kane, I want to say in the future. You better believe it. Yeah. But this week, in addition to doing a ton of work on the tool system, and I think it's 1 week away, guys. I'm telling you. Okay. Momo told me that he thinks the new clothing tech is done. So I'm going to be trying to push the build team to finish the clothing stores, because once we have the builds for the clothing stores, I think we're rolling that tech out into the city. And if you haven't seen our previous streams where we showed off this tech, it is very, very fancy stuff. Well, I mean, we don't have an official build team. We just have a bunch of Jimmys that like building. So, yeah. I'm going to be asking you, Rebby, queen of the clothing stores. But here, let me quickly show one of... I think this is still one of Momo's older versions. But it shows the fantasy of what he's been working on, because it is the coolest thing we are adding to the server. Only the prototype kit might outdo this in cool. Where is this thing? I can't find it. I heard it. Damn, I can't find it. Well, anyway, sorry. I thought I had it still set up, but I must have disabled it when I was testing things like the animals ran into the city. Spoiler alert if you live in Moon Bay. Small spoiler alert. But the new clothing tech is phenomenal. It's Danny, don't ever do this to me. You'll crash my server. You'll crash the stream. I gotta properly disconnect. Guy yanking me back and forth. You know I can't load resource packs in the stream. But anyway, the clothing tech is very cool. You walk up to it. It's like a very fancy armor stand that rebuilds your whole skin on your character. And you can basically add different hats, pants, shirts, and change your character just, by selecting different things. And so it's kind of like a character creator you'd see in like a regular video game in Minecraft. And we're going to make it so when new players join the server, they pick a couple like cool cards like, choose your race. Do you want to be a dwarf? Do you want to be an elf? And then we have them choose like some, if you ever saw my show Uroams Live, cornerstones and attribute type cards that give them special abilities and stuff, right? So we're going to make it possible to, start as a character that's from a family of miners. And so because you have, a mining family used to, live in the mines, I know a thing or two about ore. You start with already a pickaxe that's already like above the first starting level of a player. And you start with the fracture skill without needing it unlocked. and so that you can kind of have like little jump starts in the different ways you would play, so that as you add different characters, you can kind of have different, like, oh, I don't have this unlocked, but I can already start doing it. Like, I know one is going to be, you can be from like an acrobat. You're from a family that lived in the circus, and so now you start with double jump, right? And because to me, if that's the thing, if you're like, when you're new to a game and stuff, and you're given like fun little choices like that, oh man, that adds a lot to both immediate role play stuff and just gameplay avenues of, oh, I'm just going to re-roll until I can get this thing to do this thing to mix it with this thing, which I love. But I remember there was somebody who joined our server and they were like, oh man, it takes too long to get level 25 to get double jump because all I want to do is double jump in the trees and play a character with double jumps. And I was like, come on, you can just jump for 4 hours. It's fine. But at the same time, they're right. It is a lot of fun when you're role playing if you can just kind of already have some of these abilities in game like right away. So that's what we're kind of working towards. Oh, whoopsie. That's my bad. I immediately just closed my music as I was turning tabs around. There we go. Fixed. Derpy Turtle. Oh, man. Okay. Guys, it's time to officially start the stream. You can thank Derpy Turtle for our intro with the big donation of $53.20. Here's what you're in for today.
This is my kind of fun.
Yeah! Here we go again, it's me, your bud, Mr. Robert Moran. I'm here to stream, I'm ready to meme, and I wrote a meta song with a disco theme about all you nerds who can be my boss. If you give me the money, I'll serve up the sauce. So pick your poison, I'll make anything fun. I'm a fresh man size Stacy Cinnamon Bun. Danger! That's delicious.
That's wonderful.
I gotta redo this.
Hey, my name's Rob, and welcome to my internet show.
Am I gonna find chat? Be honest. Will I find chat time this year to redo this yet? I think I've been saying I need to redo this for as long as some of you have been like fans of the stream, at least. Is that a fair statement? Some of you must have been here and been like, Rob, I've only been here since you started talking about doing it. One second, chat. Meanwhile, where they make new ads. Yeah, it's, you know what the problem is? I'm just hyper focused on Lords of Minecraft. Like, in my brain, I have been chasing this project for so long now that the closer I get to like what I would think in my mind is a 1.0 version, the more I'm just like, well, you can't stop now. Does that make sense? Like, I told Danny, I was like, I really want to stream today, but I have to finish this because I want to keep pushing the envelope forward. You know? There is so much to do. We have like 20, 30 skill trees that are only half finished. You know? And each of those would take a week to finish, like, to be perfectly honest. We have a cool magic system, but magic will only be really cool once there's like 100 to 200 spells, right? It's 15 spells feels like this is a good appetizer of the amount of like magic to really like have a lot of roleplay fantasy fun and different paths to min-max, you know. And I've talked about this before, but I really want to build something that is fun to do a second time, because I look forward to the future where we decide to do like a seasonal server, and it's a brand new server. None of your stuff transfers over. Maybe like your hats or something, you know, stuff that's purchased with Dragon Coins transfers over, but nothing transfers over. And everyone starts at level 1 and everything, and then you do something like different districts. There is no Brickton, there is no Grove. Instead, you have Cowboy Town. You know, you literally have Mermaid Town. You have Undead Land. It's just people that are undead, and we do a completely different version of the server. And then I love the idea of doing that type of seasonal server, and it lasts for like, I don't know, 6 months or so. And then you tie some sort of story where those characters then come to the main server. I'm very excited to do that. And then I've said before that the very first time we do that will not be as good as the second time. Because the very first time we do that is going to be when we realize, okay, what needs to be buffed and what needs to be nerfed. Although I'm a big fan of usually not nerfing things, but just making it so it's easier and easier. That's why everything is always takes so long when it's new, you know? I do know a system that I was working on this week. I was hoping to get done for this weekend, but I didn't think it would be that interesting as a donation goal. It feels just like something that shows up in patch notes. So I didn't end up finishing it. We started working on this hunting thing. But a new system we're adding to the server is, I guess you could call it like rested XP. But the general idea is, for certain skills, there are certain activities where the first few times you do them every day gives you a substantial amount of experience to those skills. So an example that kind of brought about this idea is the idea that right now, if you cast spells on the server, you don't really earn that much magicking XP. You know, it does seem kind of backwards. But the idea is, we don't want to make magicking casting spells the primary way of leveling it up, because it's not fun to sit there and spam 4,500 spells in a row. You know, that's something where the only way you would do it is macro it. So that's why we have things like scrying be the primary way of doing it. So we're going to be making a new system now where the first 30 spells or so you cast every day give you a flat 1% of a level. So if you're just casually doing magic throughout the day, you'll just start to, I'm actually leveling up magic. Even the higher levels where it's very, very slow XP, this kind of active XP stuff will be some of your best return. It's effectively 3 EXP potions to any of these skills. And some of them will be tied to abilities. For example, mining is getting a big bonus to prospecting. So prospecting is that level 25 mining skill where you destroy ore. Right now it gives XP, but I mean, it's like the same amount as, you know, digging once. So using a 99 stone isn't a ton of XP. We're now going to make it so, okay, here you get 1% flat XP, and it can happen 30 times. So the first 30 stacks you prospect every day would give you a bonus to XP that becomes worth more and more the deeper you go into the skill tree system. And so we'll have a list in the patch notes of all of these things. I also plan on just putting something in the skill book that has like a plus. Something that just shows this is a really good way to level. I think some players in the future might get slightly confused because they might be like, I've been casting magic and it was great for the first 10 minutes and then it stopped being great. And we might just have to kind of tell them why it's like that. Something that we can put in a help page that kind of teaches the system. But just to list some of the ideas. Zombie, thanks for the gifted sub to Purse. I appreciate that, Zombie. Some of the examples here are double jumps will be worth bonus XP. So you'll be getting like either 1% or 0.5% for your double jumps. So if you're just the type of person where you log into LOM and you run around and you just like to jump and double jump, you're going to naturally be level jumping very, very often. Because your double jumps are going to be just worth a substantial more those first few times you do it. Even if you just do it for, 15 minutes. For building, you're going to get bonus XP for wrenching. So if you help repair basically one thing a day on the server, that's worth your time. So if you ever see paladins drop a wrench rack, grab a wrench, go spam repair, you're going to get 1/3 of a level. For digging, we're adding the bonus to the trash can. So specifically, if you go do the trash can mini game and just dig the items through the trash, you will get more digging XP the first few times you do it every day. For fishing, we're adding it to the mini game. So we're making it so every fish you click on in the mini game gives this bonus. So again, you can get 1/3 of a fishing level every day by just doing the mini game a few times. Because for fishing's already an AFK activity. So we want to try to always kind of give like bonuses to doing active fishing too. And this is just a bonus of, okay, just do the mini game like once or twice a day. And you just get a substantial bonus to fishing. It's just a net positive. It's especially to make a lot of these skills more accessible at these higher levels, because I know that it's effectively impossible to level some skills once they are over 200. The 200 to 250 grind for so many skills is it's like 1,000 to 1 of what it started out to be. Gambling is getting one where the first 3 times you play the different machines, you get a bonus. So you got to casually play DVZ every day in LOM for your gambling XP. That's the meta. Okay. You got to hit up those arcade consoles in Ramsey's Bar or Rebby's Game Shop. Stealing is getting a bonus to burglary specifically. I think there's a few ways to level stealing by pickpocketing, but we're going to promote burglaring, giving you more XP. Because burglaring is like the more expensive, more active form of it. And for blacksmithing, we're going to be giving a bonus for the shoveling coal. So if you participate a little bit every day in shoveling coal into the furnace, you will level your blacksmithing 1/3 of a level every day. And we might add more, but these are the current ones that I had in the work in progress on the test server right now. Yeah, so I think tools are 1 week away, which means they're probably 2 weeks away. But I know that we're now ready to release the clothing store. We might be adding animals and hunting to the server today. I'm very excited to show you the variants of how ridiculous they are and how you will need paladins to either come help you or ask the job board for help because they have so many hit points and you guys don't have weapons. You just have fists. What's first, tools or taxes? Well, if tools come out, taxes have to come out too, Danny. So if I had to guess, I would say taxes are coming out before tools. So taxes are probably definitely next week because I know paladins are going to start getting paid next week. I really want to pay our paladin players in-game currency, especially because with the leaderboards, if you're a paladin and you want to like promote more role play so people have the opportunity to do crime, start ideally earning the new street cred. I don't think street cred is fixed, chat. Okay, it's more complicated than I thought. if you want to get more paladins during the week, I thought the best way would be to just give paladin players money to be on duty, because paladin players can't participate, like, you know, going around and doing high score events for the leaderboards. And so it would kind of makes it so we don't ever really have paladin role players, because those players that might be paladins, you know, are doing the leaderboards. So I figure we should just pay them, you know, to be paladins, and pay them with the same things you'd earn from leaderboards, medals, right? Because I think anything that gets our paladin role players to want to hang out and be on duty, so that there are paladins in the city, immediately gives everyone else in the city more opportunity to do like casual roleplay during the week. And that's a really big goal of the server, right? Is making it so you guys can do the same type of memes and shenanigans we do on Saturday throughout the whole week. Just the other week, not this week, but the week before, I think I had logged on to do like 3 hours of roleplay, like multiple nights in the week. That's phenomenal. Like, I really want to make it so the server has more opportunity to do that stuff. Yeah. And then the fun thing with taxes, I know, is we're eventually going to start doing elections. We keep talking about that storyline. But when we do elections, I'm going to give so much nonsensical meme power to our mayors that they'll be able to turn taxes on and off. But I don't know why you would ever want taxes off, right? In the system I've proposed, if a tax is off, it's just less points that you could gather to get holy writs for stuff you would need. Like, this really promotes the opposite of what the world would want. Every citizen is like, we want taxes. We want taxes. Can they raise the tax? They can. We're gonna make candidates come up with meme ways to add new taxes, and then the Jimmies vote on what new taxes they want to add. Can you imagine, like, a few years from now, guys, when we've added a couple new taxes over and over and over to different districts, and someone joins the server, and they're just like, what the heck? Air breathing tax? The Grove's got a really problematic, you're not allowed to breathe air in the Grove unless you're an elf or fae. The dwarves are like, this is unbelievably offensive. The name tax? Absolutely, yeah. If your name is too long or too short, we gotta charge you by the half hour. It's just the length of your name? Yeah, it's you pay per character. Like, Moonbay's got a fishing tax. Like, 100% Moonbay's got a fishing tax. And Grove has, like, no taxes. Can we just establish that? Like, Grove is, like, no taxes. Until the mayors come in and convince me that they need taxes and the players decide they want taxes in the Grove, I'm going to start the bit that the elves just don't tax at all. And that's why there's a sewage plant dumping stuff into the river. There's no tax there, so that's why the sewage plant was built there. It's a good deal. I mean, the sewage plant would have been built in Brickton, but can you believe the taxes on that? Like, no way. You know, Darkvale probably doesn't have tax either. Or if it does have tax, it doesn't go to the GPO treasury. We'll probably do Darkvale tax, and then we'll probably just tell Miss DeVille that it goes right into her bank account. And then players will just find out that all the tax in Darkvale goes to one god player as a meme. And it's just an ever-growing number. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should be thrilled with that idea. It's very funny. Danny, I ripped the files, is what I did in a panic. In fact, what is the timestamp on that? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, it's already 10 o'clock though. Guys, I'm so sorry. Are you guys down to do late night roleplay? There are 35 of you. You're all crazy. Oh my god, there's so many people online already role-playing. I'm proud of you guys. I'm glad you don't need me. It's probably just spamming console errors is what's happening, Danny. I've already been streaming for 45 minutes. I guess I have a lot to yap about. Like, so much different things got worked on and finished this week. And like, I'm really excited to get the clothing store and tools done, because then that means the last thing to do is NPC help menu expanding into character creation. And so we might actually get done before summer, which I think would be ideal. Because then we can start making YouTube videos over summer break here. Sure, would be ideal. Yeah, honestly, we'll have to do brainstorming taxes, but I honestly kind of feel we could do, as much as that would be fun to do it in a group. I'm going to put in a basic tax structure of like taxing you guys for owning plots and stuff. But mostly what I'm going to be doing is making it so the system is set up so that when we start doing the role play of having mayors and stuff, you guys can kind of come up with the different ideas yourself. Right? I just need to get a baseline in so that, again, you can start upgrading your tools, because I don't think there's any, is there a way to get Holy Writs right now? The sewage plant, maybe. Is that it? The only place? These things are about to be so valuable. These dumb little items. They gotta become like a fancy 3D scroll. Because the gimmick is all your upgrades, and even like future magic upgrades, they'll start to require these basic effectively tax receipts. It's the Grand Paladin Order is saying this citizen did a good job, so it says you're a good citizen. So you need these good citizen papers to do upgrades and stuff. Can you steal these? That's fantastic. That is such a grind. But hey, if you want to steal your taxes, that's fine by me. That's great that you can steal them. Because again, the tax system really should be, if you do crime activities, you can cheat your taxes faster. Because for me, I want to be able to create the immersive environment that if you join the server and you made a character and you moved into Brickton, into a house, and you started to realize, damn, I need to make 5,000 gold a week to pay rent. And like, there's like an internal thing that says the more tax you owe, it shows you like what paladins would think of you. You know, once you reach like minus 1 million tax, paladins start ticketing you. And it lets you live that silly fantasy of it's a very immersive, I find, that adds to getting people to really get involved in roleplay, of a number to chase. I think probably a lot of you have played like those games where you only have so much time to earn so much money, you know, gathering random items and worlds and stuff. Those have been really popular as the last few years. And so it's kind of funny because this is like a low stake number where if you just ignore it, then it's nothing to you. And if you want to care about it, then it could be a reason to do things. And so now you have a character who is an upstanding Brickton person, but now they're running into a problem because they need money for taxes. So they role play working with criminals. Why? Because criminals pay in gold bars. So they keep doing deals with criminals that are like, yeah. Can I buy those gold bars from you? Are taxes per character? They are per character, yes. Which makes the plot tracking interesting, Danny. I haven't decided how we were going to do that. I was going to talk to you about that because that's per account. So I don't know. We don't necessarily want to charge everyone per thing. What I was thinking of was making it so you as a character just to kind of decide what district you're from. And so if you choose no district or slums, you pay no taxes. If you choose like Grove, you pay no taxes. So rather than say, because sometimes you don't own a plot anyway, rather than dictating what your plot, who owns what, you just kind of say if you are a resident of this district. And then we can use that in the future, right? Like paladins can see, you're from Brickton, huh? On their scanners and, future DMV tech. You can only get a Brickton license if your character that shows up to the DMV is from Brickton, right? That type of memery and nonsense is stuff we get. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to call a meeting and tell the paladins that they're going to get paid. Does that sound like a good idea? Shout out, by the way, to Lucifer for the 5 months. Good to see you, my man. All right, let's head to the airship. Call a meeting. I can't wait to get our phones upgraded. Adamar.
Hey,
yeah, what's with your arrest numbers? You haven't arrested people recently, like 15? It's kind of low.
I mean, yeah, but you got to consider all those arrests that Anchor wasn't counting.
Oh. But I mean, it's been counting for a while now, and I mean, you look at me, I'm up to 73. That's like triple your numbers, and honestly, half the time I don't even do my job.
Yeah, you got a point. Well, I am waiting on a dispatch call, and so far I haven't gotten anything, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a way to start off the day.
Well, you should have told me that. If crime's on the low, then that's not bad. Okay, good job. I didn't realize that there wasn't a lot of crime.
I mean, I could just be arresting random people.
Yeah, you could also do a honeypot. That's not against protocol. Where you walk up to someone and say, hey, would you like to do these illegal drugs? And if they say sure, then you can say, you're under arrest. Start some music, give them a chase, and if they don't get away from you, that's... Well, they did drugs and ran away from a paladin trying to arrest them. That's double legal.
Where would I get the illegal drugs from?
Evidence room.
Evidence?
No, okay. Yeah, good point.
I got a plug. I can hook you up.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Harold.
Hey, Babs, what happened to you?
You should have seen it. I was checking out this little like lemonade shop that a shark was running over in Royal.
What?
Well, yeah, but
whoa! You're telling me there's a shark in Royal right now running a lemonade stall?
It's very possible. I didn't check if they're still there. Something else happened.
What was it? What was that shark's name? Did it start with a G or J? Both could work.
I think so.
Oh my God! Please tell me his name is not Jeff.
I didn't get the name.
What do you mean you didn't get the name? Anytime you see a shark, you get the name. That's in the book. It's the 5th rule of being a paladin.
Sinclair was on scene.
Let me-
Sinclair was on scene.
Yeah, okay, let me ask this brand new squire who just became a paladin last week. Alistair, what is the 5th rule of being a paladin?
Always get the shark's name.
Always get the shark's name. If you see a talking shark, you always ask their name. You know that sharks are the leading cause of shark-related deaths.
I know. I thought Sinclair had it. He had a squire with him. I thought it was going to just be a good learning moment for them. I thought the squire was going to learn rule number 5.
Okay, then what happened?
Well, after that, I was like thinking, okay, Sinclair, his squire, they've got this. I went over to the bank, I was just about to withdraw like a paycheck. Then all of a sudden, I get a firebomb to the face. No warning.
Was it Jeff? The land shark?
No, it wasn't Jeff. It was an unrelated third party.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what happened to Jeff? Were you looking? Like, is he still there?
I mean, we can check. I think Sinclair's still nearby the scene.
All right, everyone gear up. Okay? You're going to want to bring flamethrowers. Okay? Don't bother bringing any water-related weapons. They won't work on sharks. Okay? Everyone knows sharks are very good with water. If you shoot like water at them, they might just swim right through it at you. It's very dangerous, okay? That's why we're using the flamethrowers. Make sure you don't bother with hammers, okay? Sharks are very blunt resistant, okay? You're going to want to use slashing weapons, okay? Grab yourself a blade. Barry, get like a lot of arrows. Arrows are great to throw at them in a panic.
Sir, I'm scared of sharks. Can I sit this one out?
Sure. Okay, anybody who's scared of sharks, you can sit them out because, of course, sharks can smell fear. So if you're going to be afraid of a shark, you should not come on this mission. Okay?
Sinclair, did you get the shark's name?
What shark? Oh, one of them at the lemonade stand? I didn't get any
There are
names.
more?
Sinclair, what do you mean you didn't get his name? Sinclair, what is the 5th rule of being a paladin?
Oh my god.
5th rule? Hold on, let me look at
The 5th rule of being the paladin.
I have 5th rule is more than 5 is a waste.
Oh my god. Actually, I think that might be correct. Adamir, can you check the book? What number is the 6th rule? Or the shark rule? I thought it was 5, but
or the 7th.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sinclair is correct that more than 5 is a waste. This is the 5th rule. That makes way more sense.
Wait, what edition are we talking about?
The shark-based edition that came out during Shark Week.
Oh, I don't think I
have
ever
that
got
one.
that one.
Is that the DLC one?
No, okay. Look, Sinclair, there is a
That was the
rule.
DLC.
Okay, I'm not sure what number it is. I thought it was 5, might be 6. In which case, I guess this rule doesn't matter. But every time you see a talking shark, you are supposed to get their name.
Alright, I'll add that to my personal...
Okay, everyone gather up. Okay, if you see that shark again, I want him arrested and brought in for questioning.
Alright, well, they might still be at the lemonade stand. We can go grab them after this.
Okay, well, we call the meeting, and if it's, as long as that shark's name isn't Jeff, we're fine. Jeff is, of course, banned and not allowed in the city. So.
I mean, what are the odds that the Jeff? It could be. There's so many names. It could be any of them.
Like, everybody knows that the only reason why Spooderman's allowed here is because Spooderman got a passport at the DMV. And I very much doubt that Jeff has a passport. Okay? Sharks don't have pockets, so where would they store it? Makes no sense. Okay, I got some news. I think you guys are all going to be excited. So when I tell you the news, okay, remain seated, okay? There's no need to jump around or do fist pumps or go, yes! Yes! No, none of that, okay? We can all be professionals here, okay? No need to get a big deal about this. But starting next week, you're all getting paid. quite
We don't
well.
already get paid?
No, currently
haven't been getting paid?
you're not getting paid. Back pay will be acceptable, but you will have to get a book and all the receipts of all the palading you have been doing to get back pay. If you bother to do that and submit your file, I will look into you getting back paid on the current rates. Yes, Babs.
Are we allowed to do cheering and celebration in private, sir?
Yes. Why? Do you need to be dismissed?
No, sir. Just wondering.
Yeah. Okay. But no fist pumps in the hallways or anything. Okay. And none of the going, yes, yes. Don't do that. Okay. So, thanks to the upcoming taxes that are being added to the city, they're none of our concern. Paladins are exempt from taxes, of course. You will all be getting paid 55 silver and 55 gold every 30 minutes for active duty. Okay? That means you're on duty, on call, dispatching to calls, keeping the city safe. Okay? Don't be on duty and fishing. Okay? Or I will knock your ass down to Squire, and everyone knows Squires don't get paid. Okay? If a Squire ever asks if they want to get paid, I don't know, throw them a grape or something. That's what past paladins did, so, just give them, a morsel of food or something. In addition to this, the city will be carving out medals of honor for paladins that are doing a good job. By default, we're assuming you're doing a good job, unless I put a frowny face on your report card, in which case then you no longer will get this benefit. You will each receive a medal of honor for being so honorable to the light and defending the light in the city. Okay? So, usually they're handing out medals for those jimmies that work hard in the city. Well, if you're working hard as a paladin by being on duty, I don't care if you're sitting around, if there's nothing happening, that's fine. You're on duty and you're ready to respond to calls. Then, Jimmy, that you have honorably defended the light. Okay? Can I get a clap for honoring the light? That's right. Praise the light.
Praise the light.
Praise that.
All right. So, big pay. Apparently, I was told that these fancy medals that you're going to be attaching to your chest are very small, but you'll be getting so many of them that they will start to weigh you down. So, make sure that you're keeping up on your pectorals, because as you attach more medals to your blazers there, you're going to need more upper mass to keep all the medals in line. They weigh a lot. They cost like 500 gold each to make. In case you want to sell them on the black market. So, all right, now, that's the good news. With the good news, there is immense bad news. While you're on duty with your scanners attached, we will now be tracking everything you do. We'll be storing that in the computer, and we're going to be tracking how much each of you is costing us. The Grand Paladin says, in the future, we may have so many paladins that we may want to downsize the ones that have over expenditures. And I don't understand what that means, but I mean, she is a dragon, so I assume it's like fancy dragon words or something.
Do we just shrink them?
I don't know, right? I don't know what that means. It could be a good thing, honestly. I don't know. But I assume that it must be something perfectly fine because they are the Grand Paladin. And, the boss hasn't done us wrong except those few times. But just so you're aware, that you starting next week, everything you do will be tracked. So I thought I would just run through some costs so that you're aware of what costs what every time you do it. For example, every time you grab a rune blade from the locker and you don't return it, and by the way, no returns. Once you touch it, it's yours. Anytime you grab a rune blade, that costs us 500 gold. Those things are expensive. Those aren't lesser rune blades. Those are the real things. And they are limited edition, so those are 500 gold each. Warhammers, those are 750. Those holy purifiers, I don't know if you know this, but I sent hundreds of people to their death to go into some hellscape. Barry, you were there, right? I think Barry was there. Yeah, remember when we went into like some sort of mountain to get like these flamethrowers out of an ancient chest?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, what was that keep called? War's hard on dwarves. You know, you don't even remember all the battles you're in.
I'm kind of just purposely forgetting the good old-fashioned war.
Why would you want to forget? It was a blast.
Anyway, those are 1,200 gold a piece. Now, bows are pretty cheap. Those things are just made of wood. Those are 100 gold each. So, I mean, you know, if you got to pick, you know, a sword or 5 bows, I mean, bows you can throw out. They're whatever. Same with crossbows too. They're only 250. Those crates that we store animals or basically anything in, those are pretty cheap. They only cost us like 50 gold a pop. Wrenches are kind of expensive. They're 115 gold. I asked why they're more expensive than the wrenches that they sell, like, you know, downtown. But apparently, it's because they're all trimmed in gold-like. So, like, that costs a lot to make them look cool. So, I think that's worth it. Let's see, Oh, you know those supply flares that cause an entire airship to come by and just drop some regular supplies for you? Yeah, that costs 50,000 gold. So the next time you want to call the airship to fly you, you know, 5 wrenches, which costs, I don't know, like 300 gold, just keep in mind it's very expensive to have that supply ship go off. Okay? Please be aware. Yeah, Mr. Woods.
Is all these expenses coming direct out our paycheck, or is
No. We're just tracking. Yeah, we're just tracking what you're spending. The Grand Paladin says that to get this budget and get paid, we have to track what we're spending. So now the thing is, when we tell the Grand Paladin our numbers, we're just going to add all your numbers together. So if one of you is using the cannon 100 times a day, the cannon costs 200,000 gold every time it is fired. So yeah, all the equipment you could possibly ever pull out of the locker pales into comparison out of being shot at the cannon once. So, you know, if it's something in Dwarven, maybe just walk. Same with slums or Moon Bay, because, you know. Now, here's the thing: if we end up, you know, using a lot of cannons, dealing with a lot of crime, you know, this keeps being crime in Brickton, you got to use the cannon. I'm not saying don't use the cannon. I'm just saying be aware that the Grand Paladin said that if we can't make our budgets, we'll have to introduce new tax onto the city, to fund it. So, yeah. It's not a problem yet, but it'll be a problem for math nerds later. So if you don't know math, you shouldn't worry at all. Let's see. Other expensive costs you should know. Okay, those torches, those are 5 gold for a stack of 100. So I don't want to see you guys just throwing those around willy-nilly. They're quite expensive at 5 gold, you know? That's only like 20,000 uses of the cannon or something. Emergency flares are 15 gold. Racks are quite expensive. You keep that in mind. Like, it's 2,500 for rune blade racks. 3 grand anytime we throw down one of those Warhammer racks. It's 6,000 gold, Jimmy's, to put down any of those purifier or the variant racks, like hydro pumps. Those are quite expensive. Bows and crossbows are pretty cheap. 500 gold, 1,000 gold. Crates are pretty cheap.
What about the holy hand grenades?
Holy hand grenade, great question. Those actually cost 100,000 gold each to produce. That's why we kind of treat them as a last means, because they are very expensive. The amount of light they store in one holy hand grenade is a number I can't pronounce. Yes, Bale.
This is it's Abel, by the way. They just
Oh,
they
Abel,
spelled my
yes,
name
sorry,
wrong
Abel,
when they
sorry.
they changed my name tag. Yeah, but this is starting now, right? Like,
No, this is next
accounting
week.
for all
No. Don't you worry.
Oh. This
Yeah.
is accounting for all the stuff we already have like on hand, right?
Well, I said you before, you guys will get back pay, but if you do back pay, I need estimates on how much stuff you also think you wrote in your back pay report. If you do that, then yes, I will give you your ridiculous amount of back pay you earned. Yes, Stainberry.
So if the items are only becoming that expensive next week, can we just use a bunch of it today?
I mean, you're just using it to use it, Barry?
No.
Barry, look, if you guys need to throw down a wrench rack, throw down a wrench rack. All I'm saying is that starting next week, we're going to be tracking it. And, you might get called to my office to explain why you spent 72 million gold on rune blade racks. That's really...
But
Yes, Barry.
what if we have to start panic storing it? What if we don't have enough wrench racks?
Okay, Barry, as you know, most of these light items are charged with the light and are automatically destroyed after a few days so that they don't fall into the wrong hands. That's why you have to constantly go to the locker and grab new rune blades. Like we already had people stealing armor. Most of our stuff is enchanted to disintegrate after a few hours. Why do you think I'm not wearing a top constantly? I just got used to it. In fact, I only got 15 minutes till my pants go, so we better get this meeting going. Let's see. Every time you guys are dispatched, we got to pay the dispatch jimmies. That costs us 5,000 gold because I got a union. Every time you use the teleport back to the ship, that's 20 grand. So if you guys get called back together, it saves us money. So just keep that in mind. Like if you each individually do it, that's 20,000 a pop. But if you guys, get called back in one call, it's only 20 grand. So it's saving us just 10 grand. Well, you're saving us 20 grand, really. It's a good deal. 10 grand each, though. In that case. Let me just see. Flips page.
Would it be more cost effective then to build a giant ladder up here so we don't have to waste money?
No, because then criminals would climb the ladder. Look, I'm not saying don't use the phone. I'm just saying, we'll have to explain the costs. And if the Grand Paladin says we're spending too much money on coming back to the ship, well, we'll find ways to, deal with that. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll have a harpoon on deck and someone gets assigned to harpoon duty to harpoon. Oh, shit! Is that a spider? Oh!
Oh! What in the world?
What? Where are these spiders coming from? I hate these little things.
Hurry!
God, I gotta fix that bug.
I got it.
Ugh, gross. Okay, we gotta hire someone to deal with all the bugs on the ship. Because, look, now they're starting to mess with our meeting. Like, the other night, one touched me. I was sleeping. I woke up, I was like, oh, what was that? And I looked down, and I didn't see it, but it was totally a bug, I think. Let's see. Any other costs? Racks are kind of expensive. It's cheaper to get a rack than get all the individual tools. But, let's see. You're getting paid 55 silver, 55 gold every half hour. You get a medal every half hour. Jimmy's, while you're on duty, okay? No going around doing your daily chores, okay? Don't go mining while on your duty. Okay, don't do fishing unless it's related to a case. Like, if you need to pretend to be a miner or something in the cave or something, I get that. If you're going around, you're digging through the trash. But don't do your chores on duty, okay? When you're on duty, your job is to goof off on the ship. Sit on the ship and wait to be dispatched, or patrol looking for trouble, okay? If ever you're finding that there's no one around, the city is safe, well, we will pay you to keep the city safe, okay? Don't feel bad to remind the citizens that the city is safe every now and then. I have been told that the bell now does correctly work, so does indirectly sometimes cause more crime, because whenever the city feels safe, criminals sometimes feel like that's the perfect time to do crime. But nonetheless, ring the bell when needed. Any other questions about the new system next week, about you paladins getting paid and also building up big bills that we're going to be keeping track of? Yeah, Stain Barry.
Do we get paid for working in the army a couple years ago?
Look, if you put that in your report for back pay and you submit it, you'll get paid whatever they think you get deserved. So yeah, you gotta bring the receipts. You gotta say how many times you got dispatched, how many zombies you think you estimated killed. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, just don't lie on that.
Less pay if I die.
Yeah, no, I think dying was fine. Yeah, there was death pay. Yeah, you gotta track how many times you died too, because they will take that out in your resurrection expenses. But
okay.
Yeah, Dario, you had a question?
Does the bell cost any gold to ring?
Does the bell cost those gold? I think it does, but it's only the cost of soap. So it's probably like, I don't know. I mean, it has to be Paladin approved light soap. So probably less than like 100 gold to ring that bell, I imagine. Like, how much can, purified holy soap cost? Probably only like 20 grand a bar of soap. And 1 bar of soap, so you're going to let you wash that bell, like, probably for a good 2-3 weeks. Harold, how many bars of soap do we go through washing the bell a month, would you wager?
How many bars of what? What?
How many bars of soap do you think we use washing the bell per month? Of like that special
Washing
holy
the
soap.
bell.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be washing the bell?
Ew, do you not wash the bell? Like, so many of us touch this. If we're not washing the bell, like, that's a lot of germs.
I never really thought about it.
Okay, guys,
Don't we all wear gloves?
Who's on bell washing duty? Who was the last person to wash the bell? Raise your hand.
Do we wash it?
Ew, we don't wash the bell. Okay, Sinclair, you and your squire are washing the bell after this meeting, okay? Get some soap and scrub this thing clean. Nobody's washed it. And nobody touched the bell until it gets washed, okay? You're going to get muck fingers and dragon dust on and all sorts of stuff on those paladin gloves. All right. Is there anything else you paladins want to bring up at this week's meeting?
I got something, sir.
I
Sinclair, what do you got?
So you requested a couple weeks ago that I give you a mailing system for all the reports that we have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so found that we had an old mail room down at the bottom of the ship. So we could technically hook it up to your room. We can put the reports in, and whenever you need to review the reports, we can spit out like 2 or 3 at once for you to review.
All right, everyone, field trip. All right, take us to the mail room. We're all going to have to see this if we're going to use it.
The mail room?
All right.
What could possibly be down there?
Probably mail.
A room?
Yeah, a room makes sense.
It's good that we use more and more parts of the ship, though. I think if we have a mail room, though, the way it's currently designed is any royal player could steal the mail, and I don't know if we would want that.
So this here is the mail room. Right now it's not really being used, but we can technically hook up these pipes to your office and we can have all the reports sent here for review and then back to you for any
I don't want to have to look at this many reports. Can't we have a report guy?
Mail.
Well, that's what this interface here would do. So we paladins would send the reports down here. We would have a report Jimmy.
But wait, Sinclair, weren't these pipes used for something else before you started turning them into mail pipes?
I didn't turn anything. I found it.
Okay, well, what are these pipes currently used for?
It's
I think
for,
they might be unused.
sending mail up and through here.
Okay. You're telling me on an airship, in the middle of the airship, there is just a room filled with unused pipes. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
These
Well, there's also a room with unused storage rooms too.
Okay, but unroom storage is a storage room that you haven't filled. Why would you build a room filled with pipes that aren't being used? What if these pipes are important to the ship? Like, let's be honest. Literally none of us know how the ship even operates.
Well, I think
Yeah,
all
good
these
point.
pipes just rotate everything through. It seems like a very convoluted system to go back and forth.
Back and through what? Like, what if there's like
Well,
gas
from
or
what I found,
oil
it's
in these
just supposed to,
pipes or
like,
magic?
Who built the ship?
Well, I mean, we just got it from the Grand Paladin Order, so I have no idea. Like, that's why the only way we know how to fix it is those specific holy enchanted wrenches that just solve our problems for us. Like, if it wasn't for those things, I don't know how we would fix this thing.
We need like a maintenance guy.
Yeah, do we know who's the smartest, like, person in town that knows things about ships? Isn't there, like, pirates? Yeah.
Aren't pirates belong to the sea?
Well, I mean, they know a lot of things about ships, and they're probably the people that know the most things about ships that I could think of in the city, unless you got a better idea. So I'm thinking we should bring those pirates up to for questioning and ask them if they'll take a look at our pipes, and then show our pipes off to the pirates to see if they can tell us what they're for.
So how do we use this mailroom?
Sinclair, if we decided that these pipes were empty, how would we use this mailroom?
This would be like a filtering system. So we paladins would provide you reports in your office. And
Okay.
Get sent down here where we have a Jimmy review them and see if they are important enough for you to even review or to look at. And
Okay,
then
so
it would
we-
get sent to your room to look at. So you just like hit a button and it'll give you like 2 or 3 reports to look at for today.
Okay, so all the paladins come into my office and deposit them in my office, and then they get filtered to the bottom of the ship, and then Jimmy sorts them here and then sends them back up to the ship.
We don't have to put it in your office, but we can make an export.
Oh,
for
I see. You were
anywhere
thinking
the
in like
ship.
the main room there would just be a mailbox thing that would come down to this mail room. That's what you're
Yeah.
thinking. Okay.
Oh, isn't
Okay.
that darn ghost book again?
So we need someone smart to build this though. Does anybody know anyone in town smart enough to build some sort of pipe-based system?
Don't they have like a construction worker in the tower?
I don't know, but that tower is pretty high tech. You're right.
Oh, no, not you again.
Okay. Barry, I need you to see if you can set up a meeting with that builder guy. We'll get him to come down here and tell us if he thinks this is a thing we can do.
All right, I'll ask him to check out your pipes.
All right. Well, I mean, we're still here on the field trip. Did any other paladins have anything they want to bring up?
It's really chill
yes, sir.
down here.
Actually, really close to here.
I'm not reading the words book.
Go read the damn
Wait,
words.
what's going on over there? Who are you talking to, Sylvie?
This book?
Don't tell them. Don't tell them the stuff. Don't do that.
But Sylvie, why are you talking to a book?
He's talking to me. He told me to read these words, and I don't. But I'm telling him I'm not good.
Okay, is that a
No,
cursed
I
book?
didn't
Here,
say
give me
that.
that. Give me that book.
It probably is.
Sinclair, where's the paper shredder? This is a mailroom, right?
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it should be somewhere in here.
Wow, you already have a paper shredder? Okay, this could be a great mailroom then.
Wait. We can work with this.
Well, what am I waiting for,
No, don't do
Sinclair?
that.
I didn't say wait. I think the book said wait.
Oh, now you're talking to the book too? Okay, I can't deal with no cursed book.
Please. That could be like a cursed mailroom or whatever that does your mail.
You're gonna do my mail? This sounds like a trick that's gonna backfire.
I'm a very talented book.
How do I know that you're not a demonic book and I'm just letting demons onto our holy ship? Because
that might be the case. I'm not so sure.
Okay, well that's not it. You're giving me no reason to not have Captain Adamir paper shred you.
Look, I was straight up chilling down here. Some idiot put me in your mailroom. I'm sorry. I meant to be off like elsewhere. I was on a relaxing holiday in your mailroom, and I could be gone if you really don't want me to be around. You know, it's for real.
Are you evil?
I mean, I don't do it on purpose. People just read the damn book and then they go, "Ooh, we'll go to see the wizard," and then they go and see the wizard or whatever.
Barry, I want you to take this book to the book destroying room and destroy it as soon as possible.
Hey Sinclair, where's that room?
I thought it was over here, but it might be in another part of the ship.
Yeah, no, the book destroying room isn't here.
I'm really good at delegating. You should take this book and destroy it for me.
Okay, Sinclair, take your squire and you can show him where the book destroying room is.
Alright, let's go take care of this thing.
And don't drop that thing. Don't let it blow away in the wind or something, okay? I don't want to see that cursed book back on this ship again.
What a bunch of idiots.
Hey, did you call me an idiot? That guy. I'm going to demote Sinclair. He called us all idiots. Can you believe this, Lazarus?
I'm very upset by this.
What are you in here?
Okay. Everyone gather up. Does anyone else have anything to want to bring up before I get us to work today?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Babs, hit it up.
Lazarus and I were checking out areas of the ship, and there's actually a place quite nearby. He was looking for an office to set up, like an inquisitorium of sorts.
That's right.
Stamp, stamp, stamp.
A sort of mobile inquisitorium.
Alright, here's your paperwork.
Alright, sweet.
Now, Lazarus, if we're giving you desk space, I'm expecting inquisitions to increase by at least 5%.
Yes, Mr. Old Man, sir. No problem.
All right, let's see. Barry, you had something you wanted to say?
You said your pants were only gonna last 15 minutes. I'm a bit concerned.
Yeah, I've been holding it in. You wouldn't believe the amount of determination I have right now. These things are about to burst. All right, now, is there anything any of you want to bring up at this paladin meeting before I lose my pants?
I've got a really quick thing.
Yes, Lazarus?
Well, I was wondering if all the paladins would be willing to give me a quick little fun, quirky fact about themselves, and we could do like a team bonding exercise where I get every paladin's quirky fact, and then next meeting we go around and we guess whose quirky fact it is.
All right, all paladins, once Lazarus' new office is built, you are to report to duty to Lazarus' office to tell them one quirky thing about you. This is not optional. You have to do it. If you don't do it, you will be docked paid.
Okay.
Now?
Bullshit, man.
No, I just mean what they hasn't built the office, so later.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, paladins? All right. Well, this meeting's adjourned. Get out there and catch some criminals. Again, Barry, see if you can meet up with that guy. We're going to bring him in for questioning. I still want those lunch kids. If you see the leader of the lunch kids, bring him in for questioning. Guys, make sure Barry doesn't do crime. If Barry does crime, bring Barry in for questioning. If you see any talking frogs that are riveting weird, bring them in for questioning. Also, there's been a lot of milk-related crimes, so if you see anyone working at the milk stand today, bring them in for questioning, especially if they are a shark. If you see a shark, what is rule number 5, or maybe is rule number 5, guys?
Get their name.
Get their name. Get the shark's name, okay? Always ask a shark their first name. That's very important.
What if their name... What's their name supposed to be?
It's not what their name is supposed to be. It's what their name ain't supposed to be. Okay? There is a shark by the name of Jeff or George. I'm not sure. Or Jeffrey they might go by, and they are not allowed in Moonwell Pass. They're banned of Moonwell Pass.
What's supposed to happen if we find a shark called Jeff? Are we supposed to take them out back in?
Well, in about let's see, it's like 350 old god dollars. Yeah, we might take Jeff Old back and see what type of meat and leather we get.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. But really, probably we'll put him in super jail. Yeah.
Super jail.
Well, super jail is like regular jail, but it's like enchanted by the light, so it's like way harder to get out of.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you not been to super jail yet?
Well, sir, I don't want to go to super jail to experience it. So.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna send you to super jail, but if you didn't, okay. Maybe next time.
I'm innocent.
All right, Paladin, that's it. Someone might want to go check on that pollution report. You know that anytime those Jimmies, there's XP pollution in town, those Jimmies sometimes, are doing drugs or doing activities they aren't supposed to. So let's get some patrols out there. And then get your arrests up, okay? We're going to, if they're starting to track our numbers here, the Grand Paladin's just going to start doing the math of how much does it cost per arrest. So we got to get those arrest and ticket numbers up, okay? And if they're not tracking it and you track it in a book, you can get back pay. You just got to put in the effort. All right? All right. Can I get a 3, 2, 1, go Paladins? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. I hate that. We're never doing it. Let's get out there.
Lovely.
Go Paladins.
Let's do it every week.
Please don't.
No, we're never doing it again. It's so silly. All right, let's go commit a crime. I'm just gonna go into a house and just start robbing it immediately. This character was just already in the process. Where's a barrel? Are these barrels? No, those are lecterns. Does this house not have barrels? John Brickton's house has no barrels. How am I supposed to rob this guy? He's unrobbable. This is preposterous. I can't rob John Brickton because John Brickton doesn't own things. Does he got like a basement where he stores his stuff? He doesn't even have a basement where he stores his stuff. Alright. I'm going across the street. Can't rob John Brickton. He's a saint. Okay. This back room's kind of dark. Oh, what about this house? I'm gonna need a wrench though. Do I have any skeleton keys or wrenches on me? I gotta make a bunch of skeleton keys at some point. They're just more convenient than carrying tons of wrenches. Those wrenches take up so much inventory space. Okay. Let me just quickly grab wrenches. I want to do more crime because I usually end up doing a lot more paladin than crime. And it's really important at this stage of the project for me to constantly experience both sides of it. Okay. It's crime time. Let me make sure that I can see nighttime if it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Perfect. You know, another thing that I need to start making for myself is torches. Because torches are just really good for stream. Okay. So this is the house we're going to rob. Does it have any other floors? It does. This is an awkward staircase for paladins. And then we can break through the window. I have bricks. I need storage space is what I need. I gotta have to set up a criminal lair for my guy again. Pawn Shop 2.0. I think the plan was I was gonna put it into the bottom of Slim Tower. I just like banknotes. I think they're very fun. I don't even know why I like banknotes. I think I should make it so when you steal gold bars, you get more gold. Or more stealing XP. I mean, stealing gold bars is about to just become such a great item because it's not that it's worth 1,000 gold, it's that it's worth 1,000 gold to your taxes. And that means that there is then a number in between 1,000 gold and whatever the practical cost is of getting gold bars from burglarizing. Because you basically can get 6 gold bars per burglarize. Maybe more, maybe like 8. Because it's pretty guaranteed that you see it almost every time. Have I been caught yet? Oh my god, my bounty is so huge. Every week I try to get caught, but my paladin players, they're too easy to trick. They let me get away with everything. I keep having to bully them harder. Is it because it's nighttime? Am I just not burglarizing because it's nighttime? No, because I'm not in the dark. Maybe I'm just lucky. Exceedingly more? Like, do you mean like you can cheat it and you don't have to wait for the bar? Oh, there it goes. I got busted. Yeah, I guess burglarizing is just one of those, sometimes you can get away with it without getting caught. Which I do like that. I'm always, the moment I want to do roleplay, I want it to happen, but it is better when it's a little bit unpredictable. I need to talk to Momo about the whole sometimes the bar just starts fill thing. There's probably a way for us to fix that. I also need to make it so this bar is red for burglarizing. Like the burglarizing bar should be red. And I also think I should hollow it out so you can see it from the other side. I'm just going to keep stealing gold bars. There's somebody outside double jumping. Yeah, so we did consider making it so that you could go to different barrels over and over and over again, but the problem is sometimes houses only have a few barrels, and we don't want you to just always go to the same place over and over again, right? So, I mean, if it's just the same barrel over and over again, then you can kind of pick any plot, if that makes sense. You can just be like, oh, I'm just going to rob this plot. And as long as it has one barrel, you can rob it. That's why it was so funny that I couldn't rob John Brickton, because he literally has no barrels. His house is uncrimeable. It's a funny way to make it so crime won't happen to your house. Have no barrels a player can access. Yeah, you should report it. if there's like a bug that's letting you get more than like 6 or 7. Like here, I'll count this time. We'll go fast. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 or 7. 6. And then this one is not going to finish in time, right? Yeah. Whew. This sure is a lot of gold.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah. Right, Betty? Huh? Hey! Who? Oh, shit! Spooderman! What you gonna do now, Spooder nerd?
Gotta come out one way or the other.
You'll never catch me now! Oh shit! Oh jeez!
Going somewhere?
Yeah! I know that you know what
Besides
good as
jail?
me through webs, so I can still get away from you. Wait! Oh shoot!
Too slow.
Seth, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gotta stay inside buildings. Spooderman's vulnerable to indoors. This is becoming a great escape. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go through one wood. Okay. Wait, where the hell am I? What? What did I break into? Oh, this has got to be another plot's basement. This is the train station or something?
Oh, wow. You just walked by me.
What? Who are you, kind sir?
Sir, I'm one of the smart. You see your hands are sticky.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face is sticky. You can't see what you can't see. You can't see what you can't see. I love walking and tripping over to your brick and taking damage. That's so stupid. Like if the brick's on the ground and you touch it, you get bonked. Hey! This is outside of your jurisdiction!
Maybe outside of mine. But I have some friends who might be able to help.
Ew! Wait, did someone just goo the street?
Come on out, super friends!
What seems to be the problem, Spooderman?
Oh man, not
this
the
guy right
goo
here.
night.
Yes, the Goo Knight.
You're always gooing up the street, man. Now it's gonna be sticky all day. Like, look, I'm covered in it.
Perfect.
But that's what you get for being a criminal.
Well, looks like you're gonna be too stuck. Too stuck.
But
You
what?
Let's
What?
get some.
Just give him a second. He's working on it. There we go.
Yep, there we go.
Wait, Goo Knight,
Gone away
are
for
your
a long
bones
time.
immune to, like, being broken?
No.
Winter Fox, are your bones immune to being broken?
No. Why would they?
Cool. So long, super nerds! Oh, man. Hey, have a good night there, boss man. I'm sorry my stream was so late today. Give yourself a good one. Super friends. Goo Knight is so silly. I like that. The idea of you just spray goo everywhere. That's so silly. He needs to be able to make, like, onks that are made out of goo. Okay. Now, did I just get away with that? I was one of these two burglaries, and probably just the Paladins have so much crime happening right now that I just got away with it. And maybe I ran away from Spooderman before the Paladin got there. So let me check my bounty again. I'm still wanted by the law. So let's pick a house to rob. I still have 2 crowbars, so I should be able to get one more robbery out of these crowbars. I think I want to rob a house that lets me run into the magic school. The magic school is just kind of like long and windy, so it's kind of like good for chases. So if I pick like the house right next to it, it's kind of like a great house to rob. Especially if it's got windows I could jump through. It doesn't look like it has windows I can jump through. This is how I can tell like that all the old plots will slowly get like redesigned for like the different stuff we add, right? Like now if you don't have windows in your plot, you're like, oh man, I can't do the break through the window play. This is a place that sells milk. This building just needs windows. It's the construction worker needs to come into town. Wait, can you throw rocks through these? It just bricks the magical fountains. Okay, well this one's perfect. This one's right by the magic school. It's kind of tiny though, because it's just one room. I think it'll still work though. Yeah, because I can bust these back windows open. Ow. I should probably sit down and then I can run around there. And then get to the main street? Yes. Okay. This what we robbing, boys and girls. Hey! Welcome to the establishment. What can I get you 3?
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Brew.
Uh-huh. So it's 1 yummy yummy, 1 yummy yummy, and 1 yummy yummy. Is that right?
Yummy, yummy.
Brew.
All right, coming right up. Have a seat any way you want. Shit. I don't know how to make any of these drinks. Let's see. Thank good they're stocked. Flailing with machines. Here you go, coming right up.
Yummy, yummy.
This is perfect. I'll just start robbing the barrel while they enjoy their meal. Do I have a bounty? Oh, I'm still wanted. Damn. Because this would be a great time to have the paladin show up. just casually committing some crime. I better go check to see if they want refills. Can I get you any refills? Did you want to see our lunch menu?
Yummy, yummy.
Excuse me, no need for that language. This is a civilized establishment. What did I... If you growl at me one more time, shark person, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, okay? This is a no growling zone.
Yummy, yummy.
What did I just say about growling? It's Groot. It's Groot. Don't you growl at me. Okay, if you can't get your friend under establishment or under control, I'm going to have to ask you to leave this establishment. Never in my history of working at this tavern. Yes, I'll get you your drinks. Unbelievable. You better tip me big. Just gonna play with the machines again. Okay, can we do a robbery? Shoot, we can't. How many paladins are on duty? There's 4.
Yummy, yummy.
Here are your 3 drinks.
Yummy, yummy.
I'll charge at 99%. Washing a glass. When you're bartending, you just always wash a glass. It's the easiest way to look like a bartender. Just start washing a glass. In fact, I need a bottle. I'm going to drink this to get a bottle.
Yummy, yummy.
There we go. I can wash my glass.
We are Jeffrey. Free.
Yeah, it's okay, Jammer. It happens. I mean, I'm still role-playing, so don't you worry. All right, can I get you 3 anything else?
Yummy, yummy.
You want another round of yummy yummy?
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay, 3 rounds of yummy. You guys better have the silver to pay for this. This is not free yummy yummies, okay? If you don't have the money to pay for this yummy yummy, I'm going to be telling your mummy, okay?
Oh, there you guys are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Here's a white fox.
I thought I told you to keep them in the lemonade stand.
Oh shit! That's that lady I threw the brick at. I'm gonna need a disguise.
That's no excuse. I know Kulu's an adult, but he's just as irresponsible.
I need a disguise.
You know
Perfect. Oops! I put my glasses on the wall.
What are we doing here?
Yummy, yummy.
Glasses.
Getting food and drinks.
Perfect. Works for Superman. Will work for me.
Anything else important? Anything happened while I was away? Okay.
Okay, 3 yummy yummies, and is there anything I can get for your new friend joining the table here? Did you want a yummy yummy as well?
I will take a yummy yummy.
1 yummy yummy coming right up.
Let me check my bounty again. Okay. I could have committed a robbery again. Dun, dun. You know, I gotta say, my internet's been pretty consistent. Ever since I got fiber, I've had a very consistent... I'm gonna knock on some wood, but a very consistent internet.
No, the Kumiho is not yet. If I don't get my drinks in, I might unleash the Kumiho.
Here you are, 1 yummy yummy.
Thank you.
Now, did you want anything else?
Yummy.
You want another yummy yummy?
Your appetite is insatiable.
Okay, there's 2 yummy yummies, and for you, did you want a yummy yummy? Okay, and did you yourself want a second yummy yummy there?
Oh no, I appreciate it. I'm very starved. I had some food earlier.
3 yummy yummies coming on up.
Buy all you want. This is going on Groove.
Just keep putting the 3 milks on the machine. Flailing around with the machine. I go back to committing robbery.
Where is your mother anyway?
There we go.
Jeff, we do not throw bottles in the restaurant. Why are you mad at Gru?
Okay. I got the reported for crime.
Okay, it's behave or I'm going to tell your mom. Sit down in your chair or I will tell Emma. Okay? You don't want her getting mad.
I'm gonna have the paladins. I'm gonna dump the crime onto these 3.
Okay, I got 3 yummy yummies. Here we go. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. Hey, you got your yummy yummy. No stealing other yummy yummies. What did we say about growling in this establishment?
I'm sorry, he hasn't seen his mother in a while and he gets very grumpy without her.
Well, I'm going to be making an orb collect call to your mummy if you don't sit down and drink your yummy yummy. Don't you growl at me!
Jeffrey, sit down.
Okay? The next time you growl, you're all cut off. No more yummy yummy. So you better watch your behavior.
Yummy, yummy.
This is why we can't take you guys anywhere. You need to be more responsible when I leave you alone with them. A bar, I assume, is not exactly responsible. We are children.
I like these bits where I start as a robbery and then I end up having to cover as the owner of the store. Like, I think this is going to be a very common bit in this server. Is you're doing a crime and then you pretend you are the person who works at the store, which is an obvious lie, but now you're doing commerce RP.
Yes, you are Jeffrey.
This isn't Southshire.
No, we don't speak of that one. We don't want it in here.
Let the Jeffrey out!
Okay, guys, might have to cut you off. Did you want one last round?
can have one more round.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay. Okay, and what would you like, sir?
Yummy, yummy.
You want a yummy yummy? And what about you, sir? The 2 yummy yummies, and you?
Salad.
Okay, we'll get you a house salad. And what can I get for you, Miss? Wait,
I'll take a salad as
you
well.
you want a salad as well? Did you guys want drinks with your salad?
Does yummy or whatever?
Yes, I get 2 more yummy yummy. So 4 yummy yummies and 2 salads. Were you guys eating or just the yummy yummy?
Yummy, yummy.
Do you have fish?
Unfortunately, we do not have fish. We don't serve fish at this restaurant.
Brother.
Oh dear.
Hello? Oh, a shop.
Oh, 1 second. Please, 1 second. Wait to be seated. When someone will be with you. Welcome to Southshire Restaurant.
What we come here for, Brooke? I don't remember.
All right. So that was 2 salads and 2 yummy yummies. And was there something you wanted to eat, by the way?
No.
No. Okay. Perfect. 2 salads, 4 yummy yummies. Please, this way. To be seated, paladins. If right here. It's a very intimate table by the fire. Now, can I get you started on some drinks? Our special is the Yummy Yummy. It is a delightful milk drink that we put in a machine and it, makes it all fizzy and stuff.
Well, it does sound yummy.
Sounds a little processed. You got anything more natural?
We have milk that hasn't been processed by the Yummy Yummy machine.
I'll take some of that. Is
Okay.
it pasteurized?
So 1 Yummy Yummy and 1 not so yummy yummy.
That's correct.
All right, perfect. Coming right up.
You're gonna regret that. Should have got the yummy.
Okay, now let's commit the robbery some more in front of the paladins. Let's just keep committing
Maybe
the
I'll be one
crime.
laughing. I feel like we came here for a reason.
Just absolute blatant, borderline disrespectful, just stealing in front of them.
These bottles.
Well, we'll figure that out after we get our
Or make you clean them up.
yummies.
Do you want to clean up the bottles that you made a mess?
Let's take that.
That's a weird name. What kind of fruit do you think that is?
Just draining all the money while making drinks for the bar.
A yummy.
Your yummy yummies. 1 yummy yummy and 1 not so yummy.
Oh, yummy.
Enjoy and let me know if you want to see our lunch menu. One yummy, another yummy, another yummy, and another. Oh, it looks like I must have miscounted and I forgot to make your yummy. Apologies, sir. You'll have to wait on the yummy. Yep. And here are your egg salads.
Thank you very much.
Sir, I'm afraid that the lunch crowd is going to be closing, so we won't be taking any more guests today.
I have some extra. Here you go.
Also, you have to tell your friends outside the bad news, too, if they were looking for food. Oh, you're just here for a drink? If you're just here, help yourself at the bar. We are serving yummy yummies today. Was there anything else I you can find paladins today?
Yeah, we'll see that menu.
Menus, yes, of course.
Would you like some egg salad, Jeff?
Oh, this is impressive selection you have here, sir.
Yes, we are serving many things. Like as you can see here, you can get pennies up to 1,000. I don't know if you'd eat 1,000, but you know it's one price for all you can eat, basically, unless you eat more than 1,000, in which case you'd have to buy more. But if you can't eat 1,000 pennies, it's all you can eat with extra pennies to take home in a penny bag, of course.
You know, normally I don't eat pennies, but all you can eat's hard to pass up.
I pretend I'm not looking.
You'll certainly fill the belly.
All right. Well, if you'll just hand me those menus, I will get you your order of pennies. Now, did you want your pennies hot or cold?
Oh, hot for sure.
Hot pennies. And you, sir, your pennies hot or cold?
You know what? I'm feeling cold.
Cold pennies. Okay. Coming right up. Now, was there anything else, or was it just settling up the bill?
I believe they have something else they want to eat.
Yes. Well, we have salad. We also have pennies we're selling, both hot and cold. Sir, I said no more growling. Now, I'm going to have to ask you and your friends to settle the tab and leave this establishment.
Yummy, yummy.
Come on, hand over the money.
Go on, Jeffries.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
Just like in actual Rivals, your alt failed. Paladins! These two Jeffs are trying a robbery. They're committing a robbery. They won't pay for their yummy yummies. They've been ordering yummy yummies after all afternoon and they refuse to pay.
They didn't eat and run.
They didn't just do an eat and run. They didn't eat and swim.
Jeffries. I think it's time to go grab one of them.
That random lady in a mask, those two shark people, I didn't even get their names.
Get back here, criminals. You got to.
Hey, Pearson. Now, did you want one of those yummy yummies, sir? It's the new top drink today. We serve them hot or cold, and yummied or not so yummied. A fireball, let me check. I think we can make one. No, we got a fireball. 1 second. Let me cook it on up. It's just gonna be goo. I fiddle with some machines again. One fireball, hold the goo. That'll be 1 silver, please, sir. Thank you, much appreciated. Be right back, sir. Going to check outside and see what all this ruckus is about. I think they got arrested. I think I just heard someone get arrested.
Oh, wow. You got a tank and a sword. You know, we're on a magical quest to cure the cursed book and make it a blessing.
We're on the magical quest to cure the cursed book. That was last call, sir. Was there anything else I can get you before we close up the bar? You have yourself a good one there, sir. Thanks for coming by. The Southshire Restaurant. Alright, I'm going right back to Robin.
I'm gonna level up stealing. Level 5. No need to level up anymore. I've maxed stealing. Okay. I think I gotta move the pawn shop. I think I moved the pawn shop to Sticky District. I think we gotta go rent the place and start storing all my loot again. Until I can move into the Brickton Tower. But I don't know when that's gonna be. But like, if I'm gonna keep committing crimes on this guy, I gotta get a place to store all this stuff I'm stealing. And I'm gonna still be on cooldown for probably like at least 5 more minutes. So why don't we go buy some more. I'll buy some more wrenches, and then I'll go find a house.
Adventurers scale the tower through a swarm of bats.
I'm gonna close the door. Gonna go to spawn. I think that were the sharks dropping boof. I think the sharks are doing boof. All right, man, we gotta get the new NPCs in. I want some barrels. And you know what? I want some chests. I don't have silver on me though. See, if they were new NPCs, I could have bought that right now.
What you buying?
All right, I want more crowbars, please. I mean, that money sound is so much louder than the other money sound. Okay. And we need a deed. So we need a Sticky District deed. Although we get those in Royal, which is on the way. All right, and so I don't want to build the plot. I'm going to look for a sticky plot that's like abandoned that I can just turn into a hideout. Somewhere where I can just start storing stuff, and maybe I'll do the pawn shop bit. But it's kind of fun as a criminal to kind of keep track of some of your stuff. Makes the roleplay a little bit more authentic if you went and you stole the 200 gold bars that then get used. You know, sometimes when you do it, you don't really have to lose anything in the roleplay on our server. But when you don't care, then it kind of becomes like a fun thing for roleplay to keep track of it all and use the funds you get. I like it because it allows players with lots of money to use their money to pay other people to do roleplay. And so it's very fun for when new people join the server, because it's not for everybody, but you know, you've probably seen it in Steam a lot now. People like role-playing shopkeeps, right? Like that's a big thing. There's a lot of like sim games where you just play shopkeeper. I need that Zelda music. Ding ding diggly ding 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 diggly ding. That's like the shopping roleplay vibe. Plot deed for Sticky, please. Thank you. That was nice. Danny's plugin so good. It used all the money in my inventory first, so I don't have money in my inventory. Ideal. That's James. You made a bar. I'd like to make it so that there is shopkeep tech. I would love it if NPCs would come into your establishments and buy things. I would love to make it so we had like a set of roaming NPCs that had their own purses, and you didn't have to go find them. They found you. And so if you just idle in a store and have it open, anytime it's on the job board, NPCs roam on up until you've sold a bunch of stuff to them. Because then it's like we create like an income path for like idling. I think we're a ways off, but it's an idea. All right, what about this place? It doesn't have anything on the sign. That's the Russianers thing. This is the, yeah, it's the rat base. I'm gonna go check the plots by like the prison. I don't want to build today, so I don't want to take anything half finished. Building takes up too much time. Do we need to do a laser staff tournament just so someone besides Sticky is the laser staff champions? I feel like that's going to become the thing where we only do it on like big anniversary days. Okay, this is kind of like a bar setup. This is okay. That player might not play anymore, so we could maybe use their plot. What else do we got here? This one says for sale on it. It's owned by Shano. This is kind of a perfect one to use, though. I don't think Shano plays, so I think we could use that one. Oh, dude, spiders just spawned on it. Never mind. That's a sign. That's a sign, not that plot. It's infected. I checked. It's riddled with spiders, dude. Dude, that's like a great place. I just dropped those spiders. Although I'm going to have spiders popping out of me all day, I think. Yeah, using all the crime items would be quite ridiculous. We have a couple on-duty paladins that are trying to arrest people that use the crime items. This one's okay. There's a bunch of plots right here. This one's kind of half finished. Schlick Gill's working on that one. Bromine lives here. This one doesn't have a sign. What's this one? Bladestorm. Oh, Bladestorm, you got a good shop front. It's kind of the pawn shop vibe. I can work with this. You call it out the basement. This has got okay bones. It's quite big. I don't really need something this big. Okay, this is top candidate now though, because it kind of looks like a shop front. What else we got? Mage Theonis. You know, I think we should just rob this guy. I'm probably off crime cooldown. Alright. We'll look for a house later. This Mage Theona, this guy might have some stuff. Now, if I was a mage, where would I keep all my rare treasures? Let's see. Probably in my wall of treasure. Makes sense to me. I think I should start stealing more playing cards too. Like anytime I see 5 playing cards. Because 1 gold bar plus 1 playing card is dragon dust. And then I can make my own dragon dust. And this is a very general criminal character. This criminal character is very much, I am a criminal, I do the crime activities. So I can use them to just, you know, test and experience the different features. A lot of time in game development, you get into the habit of not playing your own game. So like the paladin and bandit stuff needs so much work, and I need to like experience like, does this need to happen more? Does this need to happen less? Because that's like it's a living system. It changes as more players join the server. It changes as time goes on and things need to happen faster because they just feel too slow. That's a big thing with games. Is as we kind of grow as people, our games grow too. You know, we expect our games to grow. The games that I used to play all day for hours and hours and hours would no longer interest me in the modern day of gaming. There's somebody walking up next to me. I think I heard footsteps. Did I get busted? Oh, I got busted again. Okay. I better close the doors. That'll give me time so they can't just run in. Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
What the hell? Someone just threw a bomb at the door I was in. What the heck was that about? We better hide up here for a second. Maybe we should peek out here and see what we can see. Oh, we can't even peek out.
Are you okay?
I hear people talking. Whoa! What is going on down there?
Oh, this is always better. Oh, no way, shit. They're climbing up.
Yo, Narcos with the 5 gifted subs!
What's a ladder? Do you have a ladder? I don't have a ladder.
Yo, I don't see them. Oh, they're down there. Well, what do we got here? Hey, what you doing down there, Paladin?
Yeah, apparently there's like the pitfall trap or something.
Pitfall trap, huh? Looks like you're stuck down there, huh?
Yeah. It's hard climbing out.
Yeah, I bet it would be real hard if someone were to drop really tasty milk at the bottom that made you want to go all the way back down to get a sip.
Well, I am quite thirsty. It's been a
Whoa, yo! An anonymous 25 get the subs.
right there,
What?
while I get this milk.
I will. Stupid Paladin. Hey! Nice try! Now you're in trouble, rats! And what if I do some of this maneuver, huh?
Oh, God.
Yeah, watch where you're going. Hey!
Yeah?
Holy jeez Louise! I'm getting out of here. I'm getting run out of town. Now I need more aggressive run out of town music. Yo, thank you, the anonymous gifter, for the 25 gifted subs. That is extremely kind of you. And almost gets us halfway to today's goal, which I don't know if we were really gonna ever make today's goal, because I knew I was starting stream really late. But that's a big chunk of it, so thank you very much. Okay, well that's convenient. That the paladin ran into another group of criminals, so I got away with it again. I'm now my character though. Like, I don't think I want to live in Sticky. I think I'm gonna go sell my Sticky deed.
Well.
Do I know you?
Come on, man. You don't remember me?
Oh shit. Yeah, I owe you like a key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got my keys, bud?
So about that, when I put the key into the elevator kind of ate the key, and there was no way to like get it back.
Ate the key.
Yeah, the key like went into the wall, and like it opened the elevator doors, and it was a whole thing.
Did you break my keys?
No, I didn't break it. It's like the key was a one-time. Like, have you ever used that elevator before?
Yes, all the time. I'm the Gym Reaper. I need that key to go. I do it all the time. Did
Look,
you
then I guess
seriously break it?
the key's still just in the elevator. I left it in the elevator, you know, a few weeks
we gotta
ago.
Go get it.
Yeah. Assuming nobody else has used the elevator and found the key by now.
Well, if it's jammed in the elevator, then no one can get it out.
Oh.
No one's been to hell in like weeks.
By the way, just a quick question. Like, do your bones still break?
Oh, I don't have bones.
What do you mean you don't have bones?
But this is well, I've come to the realization that I'm actually the Sky.
Oh. So I should be like addressing the stick with the blade on it?
Yeah, that was honestly really disrespectful that you weren't looking me in the eyes.
Oh, do you have eyes?
I mean, no, not in the visual sense.
How can I look at your eyes if you like? Well, like, what part should I be looking at you? What would make you feel good?
Hey, eyes up here, buddy.
Okay, so up by like the handle part.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on, man.
So
Look, we're kind of skipping the point. I mean, you took my keys and you
nice costumes, guys.
Yeah, no,
Thanks,
thank you. He thinks you're wearing a costume. How sad is that?
It's a pretty good disguise, right?
Wait, so like, what if I just like grab the scythe? Then like, what happens to this dude?
What do you mean?
But like, if I grab the scythe, like, does this like skeleton dude just like fall into a pile of robes or something?
Well, no, the ropes are like attached to the scythe.
Oh.
So you'll kind of grab the whole thing.
Oh, so you can't be disconnected from the scythe?
I mean, I am the scythe.
I see. So you're like projecting this person out of the scythe, is what you're saying.
Yeah. No, it's like the physical representation. It's like an illusion. Yeah.
Okay. So if you're in the scythe, then like when you sleep, are you still there, or do you like recede back into the scythe and it's just like a scythe hanging out on a bed or something, or a weapon rack?
Well, I don't do any of that. I don't sleep.
You don't sleep as a scythe.
No. Sky.
As a scythe, you don't do that. Do you have to like?
I'm deaf.
Do you eat?
No.
Then what do you do with all your free time? That's a lot of free time. Most of my free time is eating, sleeping, and pooping.
Right of my free time. Well, I just kind of lurk around, you know.
That's so you're like a creepy guy?
Look, we're getting seriously off track here. You took my keys, man.
I told you where your key is, dude. It's in that elevator thing. I left it there.
You gotta get me my keys back. 'Cause
Wait.
seriously, you really screwed me over with this one, and I could lose my job.
Okay, I mean that's not really my fault. That's your fault. Like, why did you give keys away if they were that important? Like,
are you gonna? Okay, yes or no? Are you gonna give me my keys back?
No, I told you where they were. You can find them yourself, guy.
Okay, this is really pissing me off.
Okay, well, what do you want me to do?
Polyphemus, lay down a beat.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. You know what it is.
No, I don't.
Let me introduce you to my gang. At the gate to your death, the loyal Cerberus. You their toy locked in Tartarus. One of these three heads you gonna catch. My keys to hell. Be a good boy and fetch.
Oh, okay.
My not so gentle Polyphemus. The way he play gonna make you squeamish. With one eye like Providence. Smash to bits, the consequence. And then, of course, they're my girl Medusa, ageless Gorgon. Y'all don't comply, your soul gon' be gone. Snakes upon head gon' make you stoned, not the good kind, type shit forever alone. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's the matter, son? You look a little lost. What you've taken, you should know the cost. The legendary Minotaur of storied myth. Your damned existence forever in his labyrinth. And then, of course, there's me, the Grim Reaper. Enough said, couldn't be clearer. My gang of monsters from across the river Styx. Your choice of torment. Take your pick.
That's pretty good. Well, I thought it was fire, so I thought it'd be good if you had like special effects at the end.
Thank you. All right, so how do you want to get tortured for stealing my keys from me?
I didn't. I told you they're in the elevator.
You took them, dude. You gotta get that shit back, dog, or I'm gonna like sick my monsters on you.
Okay, fine. I was looking for a new apartment. And I was gonna check out the lofts in the Brickton Tower, so I'll go get your keys. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Also, is Medusa single?
I don't know. Let me ask. Medusa, are you single?
Sometimes you gotta take your shot.
All right, look, this is what I do to guys.
Medusa, please.
Yeah, is that your choice of torture, by the way? Is that how you want to go?
Yeah, I also find it funny that guy did it that way instead of literally using the spell that turns him to stone. But we actually have that thing as a thing. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of into it. Okay, so Jimmy, Reapy, Mr. Guy, where do I drop these keys off when I get them? Do you got like a mailbox or somewhere?
Yeah, I got like an office up in the big business tower. You can talk to my secretary.
So I just leave your keys with your horse or dog or what even is a minotaur? Like a cow?
It's like a bull. It's like a bull cow man.
It's kind of a small minotaur. Like your horse is bigger than your minotaur. I thought minotaurs were like really big.
Okay, again, you better get that keys or you're gonna feel one of these guys' wrath.
Okay,
I don't
well,
care who you give it to. You give it to me directly. It doesn't matter. I need those keys.
okay, well, I mean, if it's Medusa's wrath I'm feeling, then I'm not finding your keys. And if it's the Minotaur's wrath I'm feeling, I'm not gonna feel it because that looks like a. Is it like a T-pig Minotaur? Is it like a baby one that comes from Southshire or something? Looks like a very.
You know what? Cerberus, maul this guy.
Oh God, Maddie, I'm going. I'm getting your keys. I'm getting your keys. Let's see. Do we got meat? We need meat. We need meat. We got meat, right? How do we not have meat? You get meat all over the place. Where's our meat? We don't have meat. It's in my bag of holding. Meat. Here we go. Meat. Yeah, give me a whole stack of it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Go get the meat. Go get the meat. Thank God for the bag of holding. All right, let's go talk to Valoran. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell some stuff that it lets me sell. I'll sell butter. I'll sell these. I'll sell this. I'll sell my milk. Sell that. Sell my meat. Sell my Bador 2.0. I might need this dagger, but it's worth 100. I need that dagger. Can't sell those. Okay, so we're buying a Brickton deed. Okay, now we get to Brickton and avoid the dogs. Okay, we'll have to go the long way to Brickton. We'll have to sneak in through the grove. It's the only way. And then what I'll do is I'll look for an apartment, but if I don't find an apartment and find a place to rob, then I'll rob the place. Because I bet you my bounty's up. Oh no, my bounty's not up yet. It's going to be soon though. This is such a fun server. I am so insanely excited for the next few years of this server. It's so weird. When I was a kid, I always wanted to make like an MMORPG. And when I started making this project, I wasn't making an MMORPG. But now we're at a point where we kind of have to keep making these giant online multiplayer mechanics because they are like necessary to build up world immersion
and get players involved in activities that naturally lead to roleplay. The hardest part of roleplay is just making stuff. Ask any game master that, right? Like game masters, you know, it's fun, but it's so much work coming up with all this stuff. And so it's great to have a world that is just filled with templates for stuff for you to do. Dude, all Apple need, we need to get like a drum beat. We need like a boombox item. And the boombox item just drops different beats for you guys. We need to make that as an item. And I'm going to make it illegal to do rap battles. So it'll be a criminal item. If you play your music in districts, the cops get called on you. Paladins get called on you. This is Phaelus's. Yes, I recognize that from Phaelus's stream. Let's see. I think it's the other day when we were taking down Brickton blocks, I just kept deleting them instead of removing them. Let's rob Zach, though. I think I keep robbing Zach. Zach's got such a great building to rob. Like, he has so many ways ins and out. He has windows. He even has new windows. So that means Zach has updated his plot recently. Like, in the last month, this plot's been updated. Does this go to the roof? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, this is like the big study at the end. Does this go all the way up, too? Yeah, we need, well, the reason why you need one is because it's hard to sync voices. The hardest thing to do is sing together in like voice servers because you like offset each other constantly. So we definitely need to make a funny boombox item so you guys could do that bit with the beat because that was very fun. There's Hootie the Owl. What's this? Another one of John Brickton's houses. Let's see if this John Brickton house is robbable. Oh no, wait, this is the same one. To be renovated. Who owns this though? Schnauk owns it. What about this one? This is George's house. Oh, George's house looks easy pickings to me. George with this abysmal staircase. Okay. I think I was just robbing George's house. This is where I just was. Alright, let's rob George again. I should see the basement. Okay, I'm gonna go check after I rob this barrel. Yeah, I realized last week that we need to start paying paladins because we effectively are going to be paying criminals soon. I don't think street credit's still working correctly, but when that's working correctly, then criminals are getting paid to do crime, and so it'd be good to have paladins on duty because I think you guys are starting to notice the roleplay you can do if a paladin is on duty is way more than off duty, right? It's not just crime. It's you can ask paladins to help repair things. You can ask paladins for tools or monster events. And when we get to hunting, like that'll be another one where like it'll be much easier to just ask for a paladin to show up and give you bows or flamethrowers even to beat up monsters with.
Give me your tuna.
Yo! Rodrigo, yo, thank you so much for the 50, my man. I appreciate that. I think I've seen you on the server recently. You've been checking it out, right? I'm not against George's basement. George is just tricking me so I don't steal from him. Oh, dude, the paladins are not gonna bust me.
So it must be up in the...
You ready for this? This guy's getting outplayed. These two paladins, they have no chance. This is level 50 role player versus level 10 role player. It's no problem. I'm gonna make them apologize to me. Just you wait.
What do you think we should...
These are some of my highest level role players in terms of how much I've role played with them. I got this. This is easy. I haven't noticed them yet.
How about this? I'll go ahead and see if I can come in from the top, and then I'll try to catch him if he tries to run that way.
I love this song. This is like the #1 I'm gonna commit crime song.
Alright, play it slow.
Yo, I found a chest that didn't have a gold bar. That's a ripoff. Molten Flow. Oh my god, I should be looting every Molten Flow I've seen.
All right there, sir. I sat there and I counted, and you have opened at least 10 of these chests.
Of course I have, officer. What seems to be the problem?
Well, it seems like you are being pretty rough with these here chests.
Oh, yes. I am a new resident and am buying this home, so I'm tearing it down first. I got the deed right here, officer. One bricked-in deed.
Well, shit. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here.
Absolutely. In fact, I could use a hand. Would you mind?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, just whoever used to live here, they put so much garbage in these barrels that I gotta pry them open.
Oh, just a misunderstanding here, Rivers?
Yeah, he's got the deed and everything. He's a new homeowner. I think the previous owner forgot to turn off the alarm system.
Alright, no need for the pincer maneuver then. Alright.
Oh, it still is good practice.
Yep.
Well, do you want to help tear down this plot for this here gentleman?
Yeah. Let's see here.
You guys are great. How can I contact you if I ever see a criminal in the neighborhood? I heard crime's on the rise.
Oh. You can use one of our handy-dandy emergency flares.
Ah, perfect. Hey, I'll go downstairs and get your drinks. Here, have some crowbars so that you can break through these crates for me. You guys like yummy yummy?
Oh, yeah, it's just fantastic. I had one earlier today.
Oh, yeah, we got 2 yummy yummies coming right up.
Oh, I think I went to this guy's bar earlier today.
I'm gonna call a crime on them. Now, I hope they don't get dispatched to this. That's my only fear. I'm gonna cheat and look. Okay, good. 2 different people got dispatched. Now I'm gonna say 2 people pretending to be paladins are robbing my home. I don't think you can cure the GUI stuff yet. We should make it so you can cure that, because it lasts a long time. I mean, it's great if you want to get caught for stuff, but I know if you change characters, it still stays on you still. I would like to add more music to the resource pack, but it is really expensive to do. And the problem is we don't have a good way to sync music and play music for people. So I go back and forth on how we can best do it for players. But again, hey, big shout out to Rodrigo for the $50 towards our donut goal, pushing us even more past the districts for district animals and district hunting. We're adding animals to all the districts. You will be able to hunt them, and they come in variation sizes. There are animals that are the size of the houses. It is quite ridiculous. They are very rare, though, but they are a thing.
Sir?
Oh, yes. What can I help you with there, Paladin?
We're clearing out some of the old crates, and we found some concerning, let's say some concerning items.
Oh, really? Well, what did the past tenant have in the crates? I haven't looked through them all yet. Yeah. As I said, I was just moving in.
Yeah, well, we found some contraband, the soulstones specifically.
Oh my god! Aren't those dangerous necromancer items? I've never seen those before with my own eyes, only in other people's eyes.
Yeah, you see, I've been wondering, do you happen to have the name of the previous home owner?
I'm afraid not. This home was abandoned, so I thought I would just buy a deed and pick it up.
Okay. Well, anyway, thank you for your time there. Good to check in.
Yes, of course. I'll be bringing up your yummy yummy. I'm just waiting for the delivery man to show up with my Mega Eats order.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and try to see if we can find anything else illegal cleared out for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Paladin. If it's illegal, I don't want it. Shit, there's lots of illegal stuff in this house. I gotta get these paladins out of my house. Luckily, I already got a plan underway. Oh, Miss Paladin, I need your help.
What seems to be the officer problem?
There's two.
Office problem?
There's 2 people pretending to be paladins that have broken into my home, as you can see as I own this deed.
That is a crime most foul.
Yes, they have dressed up as paladins, and they're stealing and putting criminal items like soul stones to do demonic magic in there.
Oh god, not again.
Yeah, everything seems to be checked out. He owns the plot.
Oh, right.
We should get in there.
I'm thinking we do excessive force on these impersonators.
Good luck, paladins. May the light guide you and shit.
Thank you.
Wait, there's like somebody else is being arrested by Forest Woods. Let's hide out here. Let's watch it a bit. Let's see if we can see how this plays out. There's some other crime happening down the street. Holy smokes! I just heard an explosion. I didn't see it though. I just heard it. It's on like the other side of these buildings, and maybe they blew up the wall. I'm betting. Oh, I can see the paladins are up there. Here, we're gonna cheat. Look.
I don't know. That guy is dressed in red and gold. Those are paladin colors.
Oh, is that
Iron Man is
Another
here.
imposter, huh? I got
This is
three
pretty
women.
sus.
Some weird guy in a white dress.
All right.
What, do you gotta go to the prom after this?
These two.
All right, let's just get out of here. Isn't it so funny watching a scene that you're in evolve crazier and crazier and crazier? Like, it's so funny. All right, well, let's continue the quest of trying to find somewhere to live. That's currently what I've been doing. And I'm just lying through my teeth to get to the next place. All right, this building is unowned. It used to be the Atlas Company. Looks pretty good for a pawn shop layout. Because I can just renovate this, tear down that, put stuff on the walls. Oh, look at this. This is all cleared out so we can eventually upgrade it maybe. Oh, it's got a private desk. This looks like a good temporary establishment for my criminal business. This is also why I do not just tear down every plot. I think it's more fun that if the plot has good bones like this from whoever previously made it, to keep it around. Because then you can just do roleplay where you move in. Alright. Brickton Pawn Shop. Now, I do have some bat guano. Very good. Let me take the deed here. And we'll get this thing rented. Okay. Yeah, because I don't even think this character is going to permanently live in this house. I think I'm going to live in this house and then probably do whatever changes I need to do for roleplay. And then switch it up. Okay, so does this house have a basement? It's got a back room for storage. It does have a basement. Oh my goodness. I didn't even look. It's got a torture room. Guys, there's a basement with a built-in torture room. This is perfect. This is long ago. Jimmy built this. Probably like 3 years ago, and now it's getting used. Wait, hold on. Am I going to make money off this flip? Do you think there's stuff in the chests? Chat, we're starting a poll. Is there more than 10,000 gold worth of items in these chests? Okay. We're doing a prediction. Will I make 10k gold from this house flip? Yes, no. 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and vote. So, I'm going to store all the illegal stuff in the basement, though. So, let's tunnel this out. And we'll just set up a line of these. Because I'm going to need a lot to store. Okay. And now let's start storing stuff. I'm just going to dump stuff so that I don't have to think about it right now. I only want items on me that I would use in immediate roleplay. And we're going to empty our bags finally. It's happening. The only thing that should stay in here is stuff that I need for other roleplay. Real wizard license. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Leave the paladin rifle. This character wouldn't have that stuff. But all this other junk, we can take this out. Because this will help my future roleplay. If I just store this stuff somewhere else. And I can't sort stuff on stream. I can't talk and sort. So I never do that in any of my Let's Plays or anything. I am a lot more I sort things off of stream kind of guy. Okay? Well, when it comes to on stream, I can't be bothered. Okay, so what do I not want to take out? I want to keep loot boxes. I want to keep the honor chains in there. And I want to keep the honor rifle. Guys, this is so important that I'm doing this. Every week I've been playing these last few weeks, I come on the server and I'm like, man, I need to dump my stuff into a chest. Now I'm finally doing it. I'm here. I didn't see the poll. Which way did you guys go? Prediction. Okay. There is 90,000 saying 71% say there won't be 10k gold. We're gonna find out. Hold on, I'm gonna finish emptying my chests here. Oh my god, the loot crates. I'm excited. Today it's been very fun for me because I've gotten to do a lot of crime RP and I'm trying to get busted, but I'm not going to get busted if I can easily roleplay through it. I need the paladin players to push me to get busted. If they keep falling for my bits and falling into fun roleplay, then I will just become the greatest criminal ever by accident. They'll have to elevate it and be like, there's one guy named Jesse James keeps getting away with it, boss. They'll end up having to use the one system I made to catch me. Where you send airships at people. Okay. Wow, I had so... You can carry so much stuff in LOM. Like, this is basically all the stuff I've been storing since we added the new bag system. Damn. I have like a row of items. Alright, so chat says I won't make the money. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to store all my stuff. And let's see if we can make 10k. Alright, chat, time to find out. Can we make 10,000 gold from flipping this house? Here we go. Alright, barrel number 1. Nothing. 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 Wait. A deed to Brickton. Nothing. This chest by the door. Nothing. They cleaned me out, Jimmy's. I'll never recover from this financial mistake. There's not a dime left. They took out everything with them. They didn't even leave like a crate of old fish. Who owned this plot? Fucking Seth. Unbelievable. The man left the deed so we didn't even know. This is great. I can now like use this for crime and then pin it on Seth. We had the deed to start showing character names of whatever character you summon the house with the deed or something. All right. Well, I dumped all my stuff off. I guess I can just go commit crime. We choose the outcome. If you vet no, you won. Sorry, yes, people. We got played. We got big played there. Do I even have a smoke bomb? I've been committing all these crimes and I don't even have a smoke bomb. Here, we'll bring dynamite. I should probably bring like something. And the bricks. And the bricks, of course. And I'm really fond of walking around with a stack of torches. Just, like, I don't like being in the dark. I know some players mod it, but, you know, I play just kind of the way the default system works. But like, I don't like being in the dark on stream, so I like carrying torches. All right, let's break into Yellow's house. I think Yellow lives here. I think this is Yellow's new house. Yeah, let's rob Yellow. Now, where does Yellow keep all his stuff? Let's see. He's got a lounge room here. He's got wood here. Where does he keep his rare goods? Huh? Oh, okay. Anything more rare looking? Okay. He's got bunks. There's his bathroom, I think. Last toll booth. Oh, he's got a round table. Okay. Well, I think that room that's got all the crates is the best room to rob. Aranos is right. I should have roleplayed found someone to buy the deed for 10k to rig the pull. That would have been so mean to you guys. To flip the house. Try to find someone to buy the house's deed for 10k. Yeah, I know. The people that bet for it would have just come and bought it. It would have been an immediate steal. It would have been so mean. Oh man, you know, I think I just figured out how to make it so if you don't click anything, it doesn't close the menu. I think I just found a workaround solution. Because we didn't know how to do that yet for all these inventories. That's what sucks. Because if you misclick and you click nothing, you just lose out on the chance to burglary more. Like you kind of fumble. And it would be much better if you couldn't fumble. And then you had to click something. Oh man, I'm really happy with this server. This is so fun. Like just today, I've just been doing a natural storytelling without any real like direction. I'm just doing stuff. Yeah, misclicking error sucks. I think what I can do though is I think I can put an item in every slot before I put the other items in slots. And I'll just make an invisible item with no tooltip that if you click, it doesn't close the inventory. And so it's an item that exists there just for you to misclick. Oh man, we should do secret items so that if you mouse over all the empty slots, every now and then it just says secret. Oh, that's so cool because then you have to do it quickly. Just to try to search multiple ones, but there could be a couple rare things that are in like the secret compartment of chests. That's a fun little gimmick. That adds another level to the burglary. Because then you can choose just to rob quick and just get the base components you might want. Like steal 1,000 gold a bar. Like just casually doing this for roleplay today, I've probably stolen almost a stack of gold bars, right? And so at 1,000 gold a pop, that's 100,000 gold worth of taxes, which I imagine would be a very, very high amount of taxes to even pay off. But getting 100,000 actual gold is a lot harder. I don't actually know. I can't think of how you would grind 100,000 gold on LOM, what the fastest way would be. Selling to NPCs would cap out, so you wouldn't be able to get to 100,000. You could do it over time, and it wouldn't take that long. But doing it all at once. Now, if other paladins bumped into me that I'd already bumped into, it should be so much easier for them to bust me, right?
Okay. Let's close the front doors. Oh, here they come. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He saw me in the window. He saw me in the window. Leaving's...
Technically Hong Kong. You gotta go.
Leaving's the easiest way out. I'll just pretend I was sleeping. Oh, we can only sleep at night. Well, I could sleep like this, though. Belly flop. I'm going to try to lie my way through it again. Crime is very easy to get away with. Our paladins usually won't chase you. If you're the kind of criminal where when paladins show up, you just run away, we think that's perfectly acceptable way to play. You know, you don't have to engage in social behavior if you just want to commit crime and have the adrenaline of paladins coming and then running for it. Right? Our paladins usually will only chase you if you kind of give them a good reason to and kind of set it up.
Okay. Here's the plan.
Is that a clown?
We're gonna send in the clown.
Okay, good idea. Hong Kong can do it.
They're sending in the clown.
Come on, Hong Kong. Godspeed, soldier. Flush him out.
No! Hey! Who's doing all that honking down here? I'm trying to sleep. Hey, what's the big deal? You can't be in here. Only squires of Captain Adamar are allowed to be in here. You better get out of here, clown, or I'm gonna call the paladins on you. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here! Hey, what
Freeze!
Freeze, put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hands
whoa,
up
whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa. You got the wrong guy. The clown's right there. They broke up in and
No,
broke into
you
my
fell-
house.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book, kid.
I did?
We sent in the clowns.
The clown was undercover this entire time.
Okay. So
He's our star witness. You're going in for a long time, buddy.
what are you talking about,
Look, we can
Star
see all the-
Witness?
Look at that right there.
What,
You know
what
what that is?
It's a broken piece of a crate.
Why would that be there now?
I don't know. Isn't that a broken piece of a crate right behind you on the floor there too? Maybe it's a clue to follow or something.
Oh, wait a minute. Hong Kong.
Hey,
what the
wait
hell
a second.
Hong Kong.
That clown's holding stolen gold.
We've been had. Sylvia, arrest Hong Kong.
You're going down, Hong
It brings me no joy. Oh my god.
Hong Kong.
Well, time for me to make like a tree and get the hell out of here. The fucking Metal Gear going off right as it needs to. Yo, that's the random chaos I'm talking about, by the way. Like the fact that went off literally as I was trying to divert their attention and drop my pressure onto Clown. That's too funny. Elements, can you go put that idea in the quality of life channel so that I remember off stream? Just write, make it possible to misclick in trash can or just any of those menus, because if I fix one, I'll fix them all. Okay. So I guess I should go back to my house and lay low for 15 minutes. Right? I think this is the general... Oh, wait. It's already been 15 minutes. I could already go commit another crime. Yeah, let's go back to the house for a second, though.
It's really cool being able to do this natural role play where you make a character and you just kind of go through the whole steps, right? Like I needed a plot. Why did I need a plot? Because I had all this stuff to sell. Okay, let's sort this a little bit. I need to go buy signs in town, I think. Because I don't think I have any. Let's put all of our money in a chest. So we'll take out any money we see. And we want a chest. Any money in chests. Money in chests. Chat, what should I eat for dinner today? I didn't have time to go to the grocery store today, so I'm going to treat myself and order something after stream. What do you think I should get today? Wait, where's all my money? This can't be all my money. I guess most of it is stored on the other plot. Damn, I still have quite a bit of money. Korean food? Ooh. Ooh. That's a front runner. Alright, we're gonna move all the paintings next to this. Didn't I buy chess? I swear I bought chess. That was the thing I did, right? I'm probably just looking through this too fast. Chess, there's barrels. We want the paintings and maybe chests. Painting, money, painting, no chest. Painting, no chest. Money, painting. Wow, it's kind of blind, huh? I missed a lot of money. Okay. Chest goes in here. Or painting goes in here. Are these the sellable paintings? Priceless. Some of these paintings haven't updated yet. So like the older paintings, they'll all say priceless. It's only paintings that you've stolen since the patch that sell for money. But man, look at these paintings. We should go sell these paintings in town. Still sell our stolen paintings in town. So, how does the layout of this pawn shop work? Now, the only problem is, if I'm behind this counter, then I can't access these chests. So, I think I need to put the counter over here. So, we're going to have to renovate this. We're going to need some blocks in town. So, we'll just get a stack of all the Brickton blocks while we're in town. Now, what are the chances that I have homestones and townstones? I'm thinking of walking, but I would only want to walk either there or back. I don't want to have to walk twice. I like walking because if you walk places, you bump into people that you can roleplay with, right? But if I have one of those stones somewhere in here, doesn't look like it. Also, I should get doors. I like doors. Eventually, we're gonna add Psst. Hey! Psst. Hey, you awake? Steals wallet. Thanks for the money, sleepy man. Pearson looks away from his computer for 1 minute, loses his wallet. I love Korean food, although I will say I do not like kimchi.
Yeah, I can't do it, man. Every time I have kimchi, I'm like, nah, I can't. Whoa, where's this going? Someone probably like escaped a scene by like tunneling 5 feet under a paladin. I really like lighting the roads. I wonder if I should make that an activity. Would it be cool if you got paid? Psst.
Yo.
I'm looking to sell some paintings. You interested in some don't ask where I got it kind of paintings to maybe turn a profit?
Alright. I am in the market to buy a couple of rare items.
So I got this one. Looking to get 20 gold for it. What do you think?
20 gold.
Asvid, yo!
What else you got?
Okay. If you're not interested in that one, I do got this one. It's a pricey one. 200 gold and it's yours.
200, alright. This one's not bad. Got anything else?
Well, I mean, if you're a serious collector, I do have this one that for someone like you, I would sell for only 555 gold. There's a hefty profit margin if you don't mind putting the legwork in.
Alright.
Yo, insane with the 32! Crime has been revolutionary for the server.
Alright, I got an idea. I'm a pretty well-known, let's say, connoisseur of such paintings. You know, I've got a collection of one of every one.
Oh yeah? That's a lot of paintings. I myself have recently purchased a collection of one of every one. I believe it was from you, actually.
Yeah, it was.
So you don't have a collection of every one. I have a collection of every one.
Well, actually, I have a collection of every one because I had spares.
You have spares? You have multiple collections of every one? But then you don't have a collection of every one. You have many collections of every single one.
Well, technically, I'm missing like a few copies of like one very specific one. But...
Oh, I see. Is that the specific one right there?
I mean,
huh? It's kind of
this one is pretty rare.
It's pretty rare.
Okay. How about this?
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to give you 1,000 gold.
I'm listening.
However, there's something I need from you in return.
Besides those two paintings.
Besides these two paintings, of course.
All right, what is it?
There's a very particular item that I'm looking to get my hands on.
All right.
And I know it's a very hot topic item.
Okay. I've been to Hot Topic. It's not a store I usually go to, but I do know where it is in town.
Well, I go there frequently. So much so that I have a rewards card.
I see. You get those bonus points, huh?
Alright, yeah, here. I need you to take my rewards card. And I need you to get the key to hell.
You want... okay. You want... for 1,000 gold? Get the hell out of here. I'm not going to get you the key to hell for 1,000 gold. Okay. You don't understand? The guy wants me to get the key to hell already.
1,000.
Look, you don't understand, okay? I got the literal Grim Reaper on my ass for that key to hell, okay? When I get it back, I can't sell it to you for a paltry sum of cash.
Think about it. If you don't got the key, why's he gotta get on your ass?
Well, I don't have the key right now and he's still on my ass. He sent his dogs after me. Like, I'm on the run from that guy.
Alright. Look, there's gotta be some amount that'll bribe you.
Look, you give me 1,000 gold, and I'll tell you what.
100,000 gold.
No, yeah, I can do something. No. I'll do this for 1,000 gold, but Okay, you keep the paintings. I get 1,000 gold, but I'm not going to give you the key. I'm just going to tell you the meeting spot when I'm meeting up with a guy. Okay. You got a bell in town I can ring so I can make sure I can tell you the place when I got the thing set in. Where do you live around town?
I mean, I float around, but right now I'm crashing on a friend's couch over in Darkvale.
Okay. All right, ring that bell. You'll be able to get to me in touch, and then next time I get this key and I schedule the meeting. Well, once I've given him the key, if he gets robbed and that key gets stolen, that's not my problem. I did. Everyone's happy. Okay. It's not my problem.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, that'll be 1,000 gold.
All right. Yep. The agreed upon 100,000 gold.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't care if my gold's in gold bar form or not gold. I personally don't care because I only roleplay. I am a privileged player that doesn't have to do any of the grinds because I made all the grinds. All right, let me sell this. Make the 44 gold. God, Danny just nailed it with the NPC system. Hey, Jimmy's, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Everybody donated during the hype train. You're getting a loot box. Vid as insane. You can add another loot box to your pile. Coming soon. All right, so I think I got another half hour in me, you guys. If we don't reach today's goal, I will be pushing this goal next Saturday. Again, it's kind of my fault. It's hard to reach goals when the streamer doesn't show up and it's like 5 hours late. Oh yeah, Pearson, I totally robbed your wallet while you were sleeping on that bench. You're missing your wallet now. I don't know what you're going to do without your wallet. Oh, I see you woke up. Woke up walletless. What's that guy sweating for, huh? It's a sweaty guy. See that guy sweating? That guy was sweating. I saw him all sweaty. The sweaty guy. Oh, I forgot to buy blocks in town. I sold my stuff, but I didn't buy Brickton blocks. Alright, you know, we might as well just walk back. Maybe we should sell some other paintings. Oh, we don't have other paintings to sell. Those are unsellable paintings. Is there anything else we should unload in town? Oh, what is happening outside? Maybe these rocks? There's a lot of explosions outside. We probably should look into that. I want one of these on me. These are fun. It's fun role-playing them. Can we do business? No, I don't have the energy for business tonight. It's already too late. Oh, shit! How many paladins are on duty? Maybe I should probably be a paladin. Okay, I'm gonna go become a paladin. I've been doing crime all day. So, let me quickly switch characters to paladin. And we'll go on duty. And we'll help deal with this crime wave. Let me get my uniform. Oh, that's not the uniform. Did I put the uniform in the system yet? There it is. Oh, wow. We have instant uniform tech. Oh, my God. Momo did so good with the instant uniform tech, guys. He told me about it, but I haven't actually fully experienced it yet. Okay, bunch of dynamite throwing. I'm going to dispatch as well.
And we'll go. They just shot out of the cannon, so I'm about a minute behind them.
Danger. Cannon ready.
Because I think the cannon takes 1 minute to reset.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like they already got the scene going. Let's be a sniper on the roof. Okay. Sniper on the roof, seeing what we can see. Wait, that's Winifred. That's Troy. Oh, if only I had radios to call into them to tell them stuff. Is this a Lunch Kid Cruise story happening in front of me? Oh, Forrest Woods has got the cuffs. See if I... Oh, man, it's going to be so fun when we have radios and I can radio them instructions. There's UMOC. Those are the ones that just committed the crime. I don't think they committed a crime right now. I think it's Karen and UMOC who just did the exploding because we saw them on the other characters. So... We're playing Overwatch right now. Not the game, I mean actually what the word Overwatch means. It's so funny to do in Minecraft to have paladins perched on the roof. I think what we should do is in these multi-paladin scenes, if you're joining a scene and you look down and there's already too many people in the scene, you land on the roof and you provide covery fire if it turns into a chase scene. Right? So if the other paladins start turning into a chase, then you start shooting. But you don't even shoot to hit. You just shoot to shoot. Does that make sense? Like Stormtrooper. It looks like they got them all lined up against the wall right now. Oh, I can't wait till we can talk on radios and stuff. It's going to be very funny having paladins play as snipers, but we literally are supposed to be stormtrooper snipers. It's very rare that you'll actually be trying to shoot to hit people, right? Wait, another dynamite contraband? I got dispatched this one. Where's this one? This one's in Royal. I should head to this one. These guys got this scene covered, so... I think I gotta give paladins a way to redeploy into the air. They need like an item that boosts them into the air and then they can fly to the next scene without having to use the cannon. Although it is fun to ground them to the ground, you know, so that paladins aren't always just flying in. Maybe I'm over designing and it's better to have it so paladins are on the ground too. Because when we have horses, we can have horses with wee-woos, and that'll be very funny. Let's see. What happened in the sewers? We dispatch again. I'm not sure where this occurred. Looks like it's underground in the sewers, maybe. Not really supposed to go on down here, though. Doesn't look like anything got broke. Honestly, I can't wait to do horses. It's not important enough to focus on. It's always the type of thing where, like, I think we get horses at Christmas time because I did about half the work last year. 5 gold for old man? Fucking Jeff. Well, I don't see any explosion damage. So, I don't see where this dynamite went off. Maybe someone misfired one and just ran away. Let me try the dispatch one more time. Yeah, it says it's underground here.
Everything all right there, sir?
Oh, yeah, we just got reports of somebody throwing dynamite in Royal, but, I don't see anything, so it must have been a false report by one of these Jimmies.
I think that must have been Jimmy over here whenever that other Jimmy was playing with dynamite.
Wait, you saw... Whoa. You saw somebody playing with dynamite?
Oh yeah, well you see, I was teaching Asher here, how dangerous oil can be, with a torch. Then a Jimmy came up and was like, "Well, let me show you how it's really done there."
Wait, a Jimmy did that? Really?
Sky high.
All right.
Didn't catch the name, but didn't look like a Jimmy.
Let's see. What color was his armor? Was he wearing armor?
I don't think so. I think he was more wearing robes.
kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
purple
so
robes.
naked Jimmy. Wait, so he was wearing a purple robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple robe.
Okay. And was he wearing a hat of any kind?
I think it was the hood of the robe.
I see. So robes with the hood up. Now, very, very important question. Did he have the robe tied up in a way that made it so like you couldn't see his face? It was all spooky in the dark? Or could he clearly see his face?
I think you could clearly see it.
It was pretty visible.
Okay. Visible, not hiding in darkness. All right. And was the suspect holding onto one of these? Did you ever see one of these?
No.
No.
No? Okay, good. Right. Do they say anything like names or catchphrases or anything weird to you?
Nah.
Okay. Well, thank you for this report. Here, let me do you two a solid. Here is a complimentary stack of Paladin torches and flare. If you ever see any crime, feel free to report it to the Paladin. And thank you for this report. Again, if you see the guy come by, just shoot off one of those flares, and I'll have some of my Paladins dispatched to catch this guy. If he's throwing around dynamite in Royal, we want him off the streets. Royal is not for dynamite. That's like Grove or some lesser district.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, you two stay safe, and hey, you want this steak, young man?
Yes, please.
Yeah, there you go. You look, I don't know, you've been salivating
Grab a
it.
drink from that stand.
Yeah, he's been drooling a bit ever since I showed off that steak, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a lemonade.
You! What's your name?
Yummy.
Oh, okay. Whew. And here I thought you were Jeff.
I am Jeffrey.
Wait a second, you are Jeffrey?
Yummy.
All right, Jeffrey, out of the lemonade stand. You're under arrest. You're being brought in for questioning. Hey, whoa. What do you think you're doing with that bone? You're not a DPS. You're barely a support. Jeffrey, out of the lemonade stand. Jeffrey, I won't ask you again. Swim out of the lemonade stand. Jeffrey, I'm going to start counting. Jeffrey, you're not going to like me if I start counting. That's right. Now,
Yummy.
Finn's on the counter. All right, Jeffrey, you are being brought in for the crime of banned from the city. As you well know, Jeff is banned, and you're not allowed to be in the city until you get the appropriate visa, passport, or DMV permission. You won't be able to be allowed in the city. And so you will be transported to jail, where you will then be put on the next airship to be dragged out of the city. And probably, I don't know, dumped at some remote mining colony to spend the rest of your days in exile. Did you have any questions before I sent you to jail there, Jeffrey?
Yummy, yummy.
Hey, let me go. Oh, hey, this is so baloney. You didn't even do the alt charge.
It's ulting.
It's ulting.
It's ulting.
Oh, no, there was a place off the map. You can drop me. Jeffrey!
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, nice. They didn't drop me off the map entirely.
It's swimming.
Where'd they go? Which way did that shark go?
Into the dark forest.
Son of a gun. Revy's already switched characters. There's no way I find the shark. Revy's already swapped characters the second she walked in the woods. Well, you ever have a good night. I love your book character, the cursed book. I think it's a great bit. It makes it really clear that the server needs better stealth tools to do roleplay bits like that. I love that there's so much roleplay that happens on the server that you can't always find it. Hey, wait, there you are.
Yummy, yummy.
Hey, you're under arrest. Don't even think about moving. Unless you want to be shish kebab.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay, I don't speak shark, but you're wanted. Jeff, you're not allowed in the city. You're banned. Now come here. Don't you growl at me. Jeffrey, come here.
No.
Jeffrey, you can't even say no. Hey, ow!
No.
Jeffrey, you're under arrest. Jeffrey, get back here. Since when can you climb trees? Yeah, out of water, Jeffrey. You're not that impressive. I don't know why Doctor Strange even, keeps you around. No scope. I better never see you in the city again, Fishman. Or else you're gonna get super banned, which is worse than regular banned. It means I make Danny do a thing in the Discord where every time someone writes the word Jeff, it gets turned into 4 asterisks. So don't even think about coming around my city until you get either unbanned from the Grand Paladin Order or proper license.
I am Jeffrey.
Oh, I ought to be dispatched somewhere with max powers. Oh, it's a report from Bryn Vale. Let's go to this one. Maybe running the mailroom. I think a cursed book running the mailroom makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's do a dispatch. Where was this? It's over this way. Did it.
Calling all officers, Max power down.
Max, what the hell happened? Hey, you, don't move. You're under arrest.
Wait, if you got him?
Max, what happened?
Something ran me over and it kept going behind me. You gotta follow it, man.
What are you doing, little guy? Sitting here casting dark magic on my paladin? You gotta kill him under a curse or something? You better start talking unless you want a one-way trip to jail. You're trying to save him? Oh, my apologies.
Oh shit!
Don't you worry, Powers.
I'm hearing squeaks.
What the hell happened here?
It's coming for us!
Evil train.
Look out!
Squeak, squeak!
Quick, someone pull the lever to turn it onto the other track that kills everyone in Brickton instead of us 5 people.
What did I miss?
Max, watch out!
Oh shit!
Squeak, squeak!
Where's the lever?
I don't know. I've never seen this kind of a train. Aren't you the conductor?
No!
Whoa, no, watch out, little Umok. Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, damn!
Okay, don't panic. I have an idea. I'll stop it with the power of the light.
Choo choo.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Can he do it?
Pray light. Oh, jeez, it's not working, guys.
Oh, shit!
Ah!
Dude, it's fucking over. It's fucking over.
I could have prayed to the light fast enough, so I just got run over. I'm gonna wait till Max comes to get me now. Oh shit, what the hell happened over there?
Oh god. People are dying everywhere.
Oh, Max, what the hell happened here? Where'd that train come from?
I don't know, but this entire situation's getting derailed.
Okay.
In seriousness though, this is pretty messed up.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what we're supposed to do about an out-of-control train. This probably is holy hand grenade material.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, get a holy hand grenade and I'll bless it. And we'll take out that train. Like, we can't have a train running over people in Royal. We gotta put a stop to that.
I've never seen that before. I think more people. It's on a spree.
Bring it in.
Oh, go on.
Oh, Grand Paladin,
That son of a gun.
bless this hand grenade so that it may...
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, we're doing a prayer for a grenade. What can we do for you?
There seems to be a rat back there running people over.
A rat? Are you talking about the train?
I didn't see a train, but I see a rat and people being ran over by it.
Okay, well, rats are tiny. How could a rat run people over?
I don't know. Ask them.
Okay. We're going to start the prayer over, Max. Pull out that hand grenade.
Oh, let me get rid of this one.
Hold on, I got to rest. Let me get rid of this one. My praying takes a lot of weight. Max, why are you sitting so close our legs are touching? What are you doing here?
Oh, is there something wrong with that?
Well, Max, it's a little intimate to just sit down and go leg to leg with me.
Okay, but there's nothing wrong with this two colleagues.
Just give me that grenade. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, honorable Grand Paladin, bless this holy hand grenade so that it may smite any trains, planes, or automobiles and save us all from becoming roadkill. Bless the light. All right.
All right, I think we got this.
Now don't miss, because I don't want to do that prayer again. I'm not good at praying.
I never miss, don't worry.
Careful not to throw into the wind, too.
Oh, there's a crowd of people running this way.
They're probably running away from the train. Don't worry, get out of the way. Max has got a grenade. Hit that train, Max. Max. Max, did you get hit? Toss me the grenade, Max.
Okay.
Wait, Max, you lit it. Oh, jeez, Max.
Did You got it. You got it. Oh, you don't got it.
Oh God, Rex! You weren't supposed to pull the pin before you threw it to me.
You said to throw the grenade. It took a minute to prime. I threw it, and it landed at your feet. And
Okay.
on the floor.
I got a new plan.
Don't we need backup? You reckon we get some backup?
Oh, I'm getting the backup. We're calling in for supplies, Max.
I'm back.
Here's what
I'm
we'll
back in
do.
action.
There's one thing that can stop a train. A wall. Now, I know that we're not supposed to use these frickin' things, but the next time that train comes by, we're gonna double wall it. 2 layers.
Wait, I have an idea, actually.
Okay.
If we use the wall to block off here,
Yep.
we send the train towards the Moonbane slums, and it's their problem, not Royals.
Genius, Max. Genius. Okay, set up a wall right there to divert the train towards Moon Bay.
Let me just get this thing working.
Yeah, that's perfect. Wish I didn't put the supplies in the middle of the road, but it'll work out. I'm thinking one more here. There we go.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to cause residual damage to the town by having 2 walls on each other, but at least now when the train comes this way, it'll get diverted. So we need some runway lights.
Oh, we're ready. Don't worry.
We're going to do runway lights.
Hey, boys.
Howdy.
Hi, Max.
Yeah, we got... It's gonna come here, do a harsh right turn, go to Moonbane slums. It won't be our problem anymore.
Oh, careful! Careful!
Almost singed my hair.
There we go. I get the runway lights so it knows where to turn. That train's coming.
Fall for that?
I mean, what's it gonna do? Crash into the wall?
Well, it can't come off track. It is a trolley.
These things are powerful paladin bunkers. They can't break them.
I got an idea.
Here's the bit. I'm just gonna pull the lever when it gets close. Full steam ahead.
Wait for it! It's working! It's working!
It's working! It's working! Switch track, genius.
Okay, that's gonna stall us for time. It's heading to Moon Bay. We're gonna need to get in front of Moon Bay and then divert it into another town or something, or else it's gonna crash through Moon Bay. So Paladins, get to the end there and figure out a direction for us to divert it to.
Come on, boys.
Could we send it into the lava of Darkvale?
We don't have time to discuss what we can do. We have to do it. The train's already halfway there.
Alright, I go.
Alright.
Yo, Narcles with the 10 gifted sub. We're now like 70% towards today's goal. I'm going late because we started so late tonight. There's still like tons of you role playing. So I kind of want to keep going because I'm having fun. Thank you so much, Narcles. Very appreciated.
Yeah, good call, good call. I'll get the lights. Yo, good. Forrest has got the lights. Okay, so it's going to come down this way.
I don't know what we do once it comes down this way.
We can have a crash into the lake. perfect. Okay, the train should derail into the lake.
That's a pretty good idea. I've never seen a train that can swim.
Just wait for it.
It's getting close.
It's moving really fast. Be ready, everyone, in position. Powers, when that train comes by, I want you to jump on that train and ride it to the end for safety. We need to make sure we got a man on the inside.
Okay.
Here it comes, Powers. Don't miss your train ride. Ride it all the way to the end and jump out at the last second.
Okay, when that sucker turns, I'm jumping on him.
Go, Powers! Perfect landing.
I'm riding him. Choo choo, I got a train.
Ride that train to the final destination, Powers.
I hope it isn't my final destination. You got any snacks? I'll take that as a no.
All right, Paladins, get in position. Hey, Squire, take my rifle. Get in position. The second that train goes into the water, unload it with the light, just to be safe. That thing could have tons of demon magic, so we should probably blast it with light once it crashes into the water. Everyone, get in positions, quick.
All right, get on the lighthouse.
Just giving them a reason to shoot their fun weapons. And then it gives us a spectacle when the train crashes. There it goes. This is it. The moment of truth. Thumbs up. Giving him the side. Better be on radio. Go, go, fire, fire, fire! Oh no, it's going through the water. Oh shit, we got a problem. We got a problem. That train went right through the water.
He's taking power to Darkvale.
Powers can't go into Darkville. That's
help me.
Oh god. What do we do?
Don't let him get into Darkville.
Sinclair, get a holy hand grenade. It's our only chance.
Please.
All right.
Go back.
Powers might feel something, but it's the only way. Quick, Sinclair, quick.
I'm going for it.
Get out of there, Powers! Get out of there! The darkness is already starting to touch you. I think that train's still going.
It is, but it's hidden in the Darkvale.
Yeah, it's not our jurisdiction, so that means it's not our problem.
Hopefully it stays there forever.
Yeah, well, let me know if it comes out of the train.
Squire, you can go to Darkville, right? Yeah.
My rifle, Squire?
Oh, yes, it's right. You want to take
Thank
any
you.
holy stuff into Darkvale?
Hey, is your name Winifred?
Yeah.
You're under arrest
Why am I under arrest?
for committing crime.
What?
Yep. We've been on to you and your lunch guild.
Lunch club.
Yeah, the lunch club gang.
Mr. Old Man, you're totally slow. I got arrested last week.
Wait, what? So you're just a... I don't believe that.
Asking Sinclair. He arrested me.
All right, you stay right here. We're gonna find out if that's true. So Claire, did you arrest Winifred?
I've arrested. Hold on, let me check out my arrest book.
She's saying that she's already been arrested and she's a free Jimmy now. She a free Jimmy?
Let's see. I've arrested Winifred on 2 separate occasions.
Oh, all right.
Has she committed a new crime?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like she's innocent. Well, I'm proud of you, Winifred, for staying above the law and not committing crimes. You've turned a new leaf.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, looks like we got this all solved, so that dangerous runaway train that was murdering people has drove itself into Darkvale. Good job, Paladins.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna.
Hey, Max. Can I steal you, please?
Can I steal you, please? Yo, again, shout out to Narkles for the 10 gifted subs. This server's so fun. I am very excited to show you guys the new animal system. We're adding all these new tools. One of the new tools we're adding is a skinning knife. Lots of tools use leather, and we didn't want you to be restricted to just goats and Goat Town. And I think there's like new items and stuff too. I know that every district is getting animals, including slums. So that we can have multiple different ways to gather. And I think the biggest buff is for Dwarven District. Right now, Dwarven District has mining. It doesn't really have any other activities. And I think when it comes to leather, Dwarven's going to be the #1 hub. But one of the cool things we did with the new system is for a majority of the animals, they can spawn as like big animals or like boss ones. And if they're that big, you get stacks and stacks of mats gathering in little groups. I made it so all the gathering is group friendly, so that if you guys hunt animals together, especially the bigger ones in groups, you all get shared loot, the same way events work. So it doesn't matter who actually right clicks it first, as long as you're in range of the animal. It's 1 a.m. though. Is there anything else I want to do? Let me check dispatch. I think we maybe should probably wind down for the day. We're not going to do business. I don't know if I want to start any other bits. I do have to get the key from the hell, but I can just kind of push that story. Because there's a bunch of characters that now can come harass me once a week to remind me I have to get the key to hell. A call for help was reported. Winifred needs help in sticking. I think one thing we really need as soon as possible, and it's on deck. We have a lot of things that are very close to being added, right? Is the being able to call people on radios and talking through magic orbs. Because the amount of time I want to like contact someone on the other side of the server is constant now. And when the only way is to go and find them, it makes it really hard to interact with certain characters. And if you could call someone's character, then they could do the thing where they say, excuse me for a second, walk away, change characters, and take the call. It would make it so that stories would flow better because people would be able to kind of update each other and meet up more for roleplay.
So I think it's the next really big thing that'll help the role play. I think I might just ignore this. I'm not sure where this was trying to take me. The warden's office? Is there even a way to get to the warden's office? We don't have the elevator installed. How am I supposed to get up there? I see the fire, though. There is? I thought that was elevator only. I thought there was like an elevator that was going to go around here somewhere or something. Oh my goodness, the elevator is installed? When did this get put in? This is new to me. I didn't even see this. Yeah, good job, Danny. I'm guessing I go to floor 2. And then send with this B? No. O2? And then this one? Floor 1? This seems wrong. Is this going to take me to the floor 1? I feel like it's just going to take me to where I was. Oh no, this is floor 1. Okay.
No, don't answer that, actually.
I guess you let.
I hope not.
I flunked the class!
Guys, we.
Yeah, how do we summon
learned this, like, 3
babies?
episodes ago. Yeah.
Huh?
You hear that? It's Big Boss. Big Boss, help me.
Yeah, 1 second, mister.
Tell us your secrets.
Help.
Powers, you're surrounded by what looks to be a gang of students with weapons.
Oh, they're really nice. Trust me. Just, please give them anything I want. I want to get out of here, please.
All right, everyone, put your hands over your head.
Okay. If you say so.
Not you, Powers. Not you.
Oh, I'll stay in the chair.
All right, you got some explaining to do. What are you doing with my paladin in that big fancy chair?
We're asking him secrets.
Secrets, huh? Well, you better let my paladin go, or else I'm going to show you the only secret you'll ever remember. The secret of life and death.
Whoa. Hey, Noma, maybe you should do that.
Are you gonna take notes when we learn the secret?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Teach him a secret, though, man.
Oh, you want me to make an example of your nerdy little kid friend, huh? All right, well, come over here, Mr. Man. I'll show you the secret of life or death. Let's see how you feel when you don't have any bones in your body. Hi-ya! That's right. That's right. That's right. Don't get that. That's some of that. That's some of that. That's some of that.
This is a secret.
He can do that because he's the boss.
That's fucking brutal, man.
Think this
whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Holding my paladin hostage, huh? Think you guys are some sort of fancy new kids around here who just can find a few guns on the street and steal all the secrets my paladin knows, like where we hide all the drugs on the ship, and where we hold all the explosives on the ship, and where we hide all the evidence on the ship. It's in the evidence room, by the way. You're never getting that information from Max Powers. Max Powers was trained to ignore all forms of torture except being tickled by feathers.
Don't tickle under my arms, they're very ticklish.
It's fine, Powers. What are the odds they even have a feather on them? So you don't have to worry
Noma,
about that.
pull out the feather.
Whoa, you guys got a feather?
1 in 4, sorry.
Don't have bones right now with a foot. You have to get it out of my pocket.
Shit, I want 3 chance now.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Don't you reach for that feather? Don't you reach for that feather?
If you reach for that feather, I will break more of your friend Nilmer's bones. Oh, that's it. Nilmer, you're getting it now. You're going to have no bones when I'm done with you. They're going to call you Nilmer Boneless.
I didn't get taught this in basic training, guys. Don't look at me like that.
I think Nilmer's on duty.
Come on. Tell us all the secrets.
So you can find. What do you want to know? Where the drugs are? They're in every room at the bottom of the ship.
Powers, keep it together.
Over that one.
But she's got a feather. She's tickling under my arms.
All right, that's it.
So basically, you want one of these little phones as well, so you can come up whenever you
I've
want.
already got one of those.
Oh shit, you're okay.
That's it. You better let go of my Max Powers Paladin right now, because if you don't, I'm going to talk to your teachers and make sure you get Fs on your report cards.
We already do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
okay.
Actually, we do.
Oh, I'm going to make sure that you get super Fs on your report card.
What?
We could get suspended.
That's right. Having an F on your report card is pretty bad. But having a super F, that means you're a super failure.
Oh my god.
Yep. If you got kicked at a score with super failure grades, there'd be nothing left for you except for a life of crime as a supervillain, because you got super failures. But that's it. So unless you want to become a supervillain, you better let go of my paladin right away.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's cool until you're no longer a bunch of students. Now you're Professor Electricity Man and Bow Girl. I don't know what Winifred's deal is. She wears a really big bow in her hair.
Cool.
It's like that fly guy we ran into. Yeah, he's like a fucking nerd.
The fly guy.
Yeah, is that what you want to be?
cool
Comic book
criminal,
nerds?
not like-
No.
Ugh.
Like, look at Nilmer. He's already turning into Goo Man.
Yeah, he is.
Nelmer.
Yummy does read Good Night all the time.
Now, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna give me my paladin back, or are you looking to get super Fs?
Hey, Lunch Club, should we give back the paladin?
Winifred.
Yeah, the last time I did that. Never mind.
What do I
won't
do
talk
with
about it.
this?
Hey, Nilma, what's your idea?
Right, can you slow clap for me?
What
I
is,
have an idea.
what is this?
can't do
What is
it.
our plan?
Come on, yeah, there you go, slow clap. And then can someone lift me up?
Is he gonna say,
Sorry.
well, well, well?
Thank you. Well. Great job. You passed the hostage scenario event, and this will reflect on your record.
Oh, what? Really? I didn't know we were doing a test. This is fantastic. What score did we get?
Am I still supposed to clap, Nilma?
Keep on slow clapping, Winifred. You're gonna get a B minus. You guys did good, but Max was ticklish and he told some of the secrets, and also you smashed all the bones. In my
Oh, Max, did you tell secrets? Yo, your friend Winifred's looking like they're gonna lose brain cells if they keep clapping.
I've got a question. Can I ask one question? How is this person clapping and picking them up? That's what I want to know.
Well, they're not clapping their face.
Good work, Winifred. You can stop clapping.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, make sure I get the full paperwork of this here test on my desk by next week, because if Powers didn't get full marks, this is gonna come up in his pay.
Mr. Old Man.
Yeah, wait a second. Aren't you Winifred?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great that you no longer do crime, but instead, help our paladins learn about criminals. You've really turned over a new leaf.
Yeah. This is why I had this book of secrets. That Master Inquisitor told me to get some, so you wouldn't shoot up my orphanage.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Also, shoot up your what? Why would I shoot up your orphanage?
That's what he said he was gonna do.
Unless it's filled with criminals, in which case, we're gonna have to shoot some orphans.
Well, it's a vicious cycle.
Alright.
Also, is this scroll yours? I don't know. It came in the book. Looks like homework or something.
Yeah, it's homework.
All right, Powers, get out of that chair.
I'm strapped to it. I need them to... Thank you. There we go.
Powers, I can't believe you didn't get full marks. You're embarrassing me in front of the test people.
They're good ticklers, man. They're good ticklers.
Well, you need to get over that whole tickling thing. You can't be a full-time paladin and just anytime someone pulls out a feather, you tell all our secrets. Like, you're going to get busted for that.
I think I need exposure therapy, so I might need some of the boys back of the ship to tickle me.
Okay, that's something you can do on your own time, Powers. Also, I have no idea why we're taking the elevator. We definitely should be taking this to get back up to the ship.
Good idea. Damn, no one's here to tickle me. Guess I'll save it for next time.
Yeah, well, maybe you can go tickle yourself in your bunk there, Powers.
What are you trying to suggest?
I'm trying to say that maybe you can overcome this on your own, and you don't need to bring my fine officers into this.
I think that's true. I'll work on it, sir. I'll work on it, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Report back when you're done tickling yourself.
I won't be long, don't worry.
Okay, this is 4 minutes ago. Somebody's doing swams. Yeah, I need to not lose this book. I'm going to put this in my proper storage. I quickly flipped through it, Rebby, and was like, oh my god, there's a lot of quick lore things to bring up at a meeting. Okay. A swam's here. In the basement, maybe? We gotta get the new road system for paladins. Looks like it's underground, maybe? Let's take a look around here. Alright, so it's not in the house. I'm guessing the evidence probably ran out. Evidence lasts about 5 minutes, so I probably got here just a little bit late. Oh, here it is. There is some swammy evidence. Okay. The trail goes cold down the street. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one. They're hard to see sometimes, especially in the dark. There is a Jimmy running down the street. Is he the one that did our swams? Could be. The fact that there's more swammy here means more likely. Alright. Let's see what this burglary is. Burglary is in Royal District. I got no clear signs of swammies being done. Just saw Jimmy just go into the trash. And that could have been the Jimmy doing it, but he's not committing a crime now. You kind of have to see them, like, in order for us to really, when you do GTA roleplay, whenever I did it anyway, the cops are very just like mind ready. But I really push our paladins to be like, you kind of have to see the crime to happen. Like, I think the Skeleton King here. I think that's the swammy. The guy who did the swammies. In fact, I think I saw the evidence on him. But I don't have a reason to question it. Because I think you guys, especially if you do crime in the server, will find it's actually really hard to get arrested. Unless you basically just run and say nothing. If you run and say nothing, the paladins will put you in jail because, you're not engaging. So the easiest way to end the scene is to be like, you did the thing. But if you engage at all and just kind of lie through your teeth, you basically get away with it almost every time.
And the only time you'll start getting arrested is once you start to really know those paladin players and it becomes fun to get arrested. Okay, so let's look here. There was somebody in Royal. So it's over here. And they're committing burglary. So probably at the casino, maybe? Where in Royal could you commit a burglary? It's got to be the casino. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, every time I think about removing the whole if you take damage, you get arrested, but it produces so many chaotic, funny moments. And I think that's really the goal of all the systems we make for roleplay, is to make it so wild, crazy things can happen. And until we find them, like, maybe annoying as players or they start to become unfunny, I don't think we're likely to remove it. All right, so a burglary at the casino. Oh yeah, okay. So they committed the robbery, and then did they leave?
Oh, we cleaned them.
Oh, they're upstairs still.
You is robbing them blind, honey.
All right. I don't know if they did it. I'm pretty sure they did it, but we'll see.
The house ain't winning today, dear.
Oh,
My
here we
man
go.
is.
Here we go.
Gambino about to make a name for himself, Cher.
Oh, give yourself a name, honey. You're so beautiful when you clean house, dear.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt your game there with the Jimmies. We got a report that there was a robbery going down in here, this casino. And I can't help but notice that you got sticky fingers, which you know is against casino policy. You haven't been getting into any treasure chests or barrels. You haven't been supposed to be touching there, have you, sir?
Oh no, Gambino just been cleaning house. Are you the pit boss?
No, just a little paladin. The pit boss actually called me up here, said that there was a group of people committing a robbery. I didn't actually ask them what they looked like, though. They just said they were upstairs.
They always been saying that about Gambino once he been on a winning streak. Ain't that
Really?
right, Cher?
Really?
That's right, dear.
So-
My husband is an ace with them cards.
Oh, okay. So the only thing you've been robbing is the casino in a legal way, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, we robbing them blind, dear.
Okay. Now, just the way you're phrasing it does make it sound like you're committing a crime, but I can see right here that you're not counting cards, are you?
Oh, Gambit counts all the cards.
Okay, sir, counting cards is very illegal. That better not be a full house. A flush? You're lucky. You're lucky. If that was a full house, you were going to jail. That's still ridiculous, though. Okay.
My man's the luckiest man there is.
Luckiest man he is, huh? Uh-huh. Now, sir,
He never folds.
you want to explain all these broken pieces of a barrel that seem to be leaking from your pockets and are all over the poker table there?
Oh, you made a mess, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly did, Cher.
All right, come on. Fess up. You broke into the barrel downstairs and you got the pit boss too scared to point you out exactly, huh? Is that what's going on? You robbing the guy blind and then trying to play it off like all cool with your fancy cards, card man?
Hey, don't be threatening my man, honey.
Oh, I'm threatening to put your man in jail. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm gonna hit you with this chair if you be messing
You
with my
better
man.
not hit. That is a felony, which is another fancy word for crime. And it's kind of
Well,
like...
as far as I'm concerned, you threatening my man is a felony. Do you understand what I'm saying, honey?
I did not say felony. That sounds look. If you want to felony your man, you can do that. Just not in the casino. But felony, which is a fancy elven word, I think, for crime, is something that's happening because your man is a criminal. Okay, he committed a crime and he's going to jail.
My man is the best man on the planet. Prove me wrong.
Tell him right, Chair.
I am the best man on the planet, so he can't be. He must be at least second best man.
Well, we'll just have to do a who's the best man on the planet off, won't we?
Okay.
Prove to me which one of you is the better man.
Oh, we having a man off?
Is that what we're doing here, Chef? Man.
All right, that's fine. If we're gonna have a man off, we gotta have a man off. You want to go first or second? What was your name? Gambino?
Oh, yes, Gambino.
Okay, allow me to introduce myself. My name in this man off is Old Man Willikers. Capital on the man.
The name, Chair.
Well, I guess. Man.
Well, I guess Gambino just glad to have to make a name for himself.
Yeah, I'm about to steal your wife, Gambino. So good luck in this man off. All right, who are the judges of this man off? Is it you and the Jimmy?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, you got the first turn,
And
Gambino.
I'm wise, honey.
Let's see your man off. Go ahead. I think he's gonna lose. Wow.
That's a fancy work with his hands. Can you do that with your hands?
What? Throw things in the air and catch him? I mean, I could, but why would I do that when in this man off I could do this? Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Can you do that with your fancy cards there, Mr. Beano?
Oh, that's impressive. But my wife's got bigger muscles than that there.
Oh. Whoa. You, oh my goodness.
Oh, look at these.
Right, for my second exhibit in this man off here, this is my wife.
Oh, that's bonus points, honey.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. But while you have your wife right here, allow me to introduce you to what I'm married to. My job. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I bet you bring in a lot of money, honey.
Oh, yeah. We're actually getting a raise next week. Making over 100 gold and silver every hour. Can you believe that?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I can live anywhere with my new salary. Oh, yeah.
Well, honey, what you got?
Come on, Gambino. Let's see your final man move before I put you under.
Well, my final move.
Ow.
Gambit never folds!
Hey, you can't be throwing bricks around!
I think he is escaping, honey.
Well, I'm going to finish my man off. Why don't I show you the final move, and then you can tell us who the better man is in your opinion. Ready?
Oh, yes. Let's see your manliness, honey.
There we go. Oh, that's right. It's just more flexing while eating meat.
Well, lady loves a man with big, shiny muscles. They match my big, shiny muscles.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to arrest your husband. So you tell me who the better man... Oh, I'm going to be sick from this raw meat. You should not eat it raw. You tell me who the better man is right after this. Get back here! Where'd it go? Hey, you see a card man with a bunch of cards, skeleton dude?
Hey,
Which way did he go?
Let me
Ow!
think.
Hey, someone throwing bricks up there. You thinking I'll be right back? There he is!
No, it was this guy with the dragon mask.
Breaking my window. Breaking my windows. What? No. My window. I'm severely disappointed.
You're not getting away that easily, Gambino. Your ult was nerfed.
Alright, I have an answer now.
Which way did they go?
Yonder that way.
Yeah, right. They ain't getting away. Not on my watch. Time to activate my uniform. Perfect. Oh! Well.
Oh, they got Michelle. Why weren't you carrying me?
You would have been a lot faster. She's got way bigger muscles than you. You're kind of fraily.
Oh, you're damn straight. You got better muscles than I do.
I like him for his brains, not his brawn.
You're looking for his brains. He's robbing a casino and stayed in the casino. That wasn't that smart.
Just because you bad don't mean you ain't smart.
Well, you got anything you want to say to your man before I send him away for the crimes he just did? Because he just broke a lot of windows.
Bye, dear. Looks like I got a new man.
Hey, Gambino, you know how I won your lady over from you? It was with this move. Maybe once you can do one of these, your lady won't be ditching you. So long, nerd.
Bye, dear.
Hey, I didn't get your name. Was it Chair?
It's Cher.
Cher. Is this your... Wait, where did it go? Never mind. I thought I saw a demon, but okay. I was just wondering if that was your demon or your husband's.
Oh, I wouldn't know, dear.
Okay, so, sorry about this. I was just interested in winning the contest. I'm not really looking for a relationship right now. Like, again, I am very devoted to the light. Don't really have another time for the lady in my life. But hey, I like your muscles. If I see you at the gym, I could use another spotter because, a lot of these Jimmies do not have the ability to spot for me. And it looks like you can probably lift a couple 1,000 pounds. Those are big guns.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure to spot you all day, honey.
Well, you have yourself a good day there, Chair. Sorry your husband will be in the slammer for a bit. Maybe with community service he'll get out. Conjugal visits, huh?
I'll wait for him, dear.
You have a good one there, Chair. It's all the fucking Marvel Rivals characters. Hey, Super Jimmy, did you drop all these eggs everywhere?
Yeah.
Jimmy, you better get some soap and you better clean this up. Or I'm going to put you in jail for littering.
Littering? But eggs are good for you.
Yeah, they're good when you eat them, Jimmy, not when you just waste all these eggs. Look at this mess you made.
You got lemonade? Why are you shaking uncontrollably?
That's right, Jimmy. Get it all cleaned up. Have a good night there, Phoenix. Yeah, I think I'm all done too for today, guys. It is already 1:30. It's already so late. I can see a lot of Jimmies are starting to move into the edit character zone. They're probably all gassed out from roleplay today. I will do better next week at trying to get you guys some streams. Sorry that this week all we had was one stream and it was a late stream, you guys. I was a busy boy and did not have the time to really get everything going. But cue some music. It's time to outro us out. Hey guys, big shout out for everybody who came out to the stream even though it was so late. You guys did really good on this donation goal. I really didn't think we would make it even halfway
because I just knew like starting a stream at 9 p.m. that's like 5 hours late. So I know we probably missed out on a lot of people being able to stop by today. Absolutely amazing day of roleplay. The server week to week just keeps improving. It is so much fun. We have so many features that are like on deck coming out soon. So I'm very excited to get some onto the server, especially like the upgradable tools. So be looking forward to that. The new clothing system, the new character creation, taxes. A lot of stuff is just on deck, ready to come out. But that's going to do it for me, you guys. You guys are amazing. If you're new to the community, join the Discord. A lot of information, ways to meet up with people. Next Friday, we will have a Friday stream. If I got to show up sick, I will show up sick. No, I won't be sick. I'll make it happen. Actually, no, if I hurt my voice like I did yesterday, then I won't stream. If I have a sore voice, I can't be responsible and try to not talk. Someone said, you should do a TTS stream. And I'm like, nah. The entertainer in me will force me to talk, and I'll just make it worse. Anyway, you guys have been amazing. I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you guys on the server. See you guys next Friday for Friday stream, and see you next Saturday for Lords of Minecraft. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for coming.
And remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is a waste.
Doing what you're told is a lot of fun.